Sorry for the delay, but we are now ready to get underway with episode 18, guys. We were thinking offline admin comments. We were like 16 episodes. We're in 18. We're trucking along. I think we're coming close to an end of a large quest campaign. We've made it through the caves of Dink, who is a scamp, right? Just the most lovable dwarven scamp.
Fuck you, Dink.
But
Sure, we'll go with that.
yeah.
18 episodes. We've outlived most animes at this point, or at least most Netflix shows.
Yeah. We have a long way to go to beat One Piece. Let's put it that way.
We're no Orange is the New Black yet.
No, not yet. No. But in celebration of coming to a close, we will hopefully be finishing this arc up and moving into different set of kind of mechanics and flow. But what do you guys think you're gonna be finding out or going up? And I'll the little hint, Altar of Orcus is the title of this.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, this episode.
as long as it's not more Dink.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Orcus. Okay.
Right? Yeah. We are not appropriately leveled yet.
How did you get through the Divine Gate, you dick?
Here's the tricky part. You're not on your material plane right now, so bro.
Can I cast Banish on myself?
Wait,
Right.
is Orcus a dude, bro?
Deuces.
I mean, come on.
I do want to fight Orcus.
Yeah, right.
The real reason to fight Orcus, he's a dude bro frat boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking like comes in, crushes a can on his head, and throws it at you.
And then you look at the can, realize it's like a person, and like, oh
did I
shit.
date you 20 years ago? Rude.
Crushes a gnome on his head like a fucking beer can.
He's literally got a ball of undead that he's sitting on his back and just lifting them like it's leg day, bro.
Come on, get them squats in. Nah,
Oh,
but
You
yeah.
gotta work
So
your body to work your mind.
we do know that you are chasing down cultists that seem to be wanting some nefarious plot that are organized around the galvanized one, but you're in a place where Cord and Orcus fought back in the day, and so this is kind of a weak point within the land. And while the gate is still up, more direct or indirect actions can be taken by the gods within these areas, as you've seen through the shenanigans with Dink. And does anybody remember some of the special bits that Dink said about the place you were at and why it was kind of the way it was?
Because the blood of both gods had saturated the ground, I think.
Yeah, that's it. And then specifically, the caves of Dink were set up by not only just for Cord, but there is some runes in there that even he doesn't really understand or know about. That, so you could kind of see that other agents from other gods and stuff have played a part in this area that made time kind of act funky, space act funky. While you're still on the material plane, there's the rules that you would normally adhere to are not so much on lock or are up for question in here. So something to keep in mind.
I'm just going to start calling Dink Half-Man, because he's a dwarf named Dink.
Right. I will say that Dink, the name, has a special place in my heart because I made for in high school, I wrote a over 50,000 line code text RPG, Dink's Adventures, and it was a dwarven it was written in Pascal, but it was a fun little thing. I so overachieved that, but yeah, I look for it every so often to see if I can find the actual game
Coding.
Yeah, the coding
Back in
of
the
it.
mud days.
Oh, it's like I said, this was it was a straight up mud with like text based maps and stuff, but it was lots of fun.
OG King's Quest.
Yeah.
Speaking
All
of
right.
text based, I picked up the the updated version of Dwarf Fortress off of Steam.
It is
That
so
game
much
is
better.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, much more manageable. Anyways, continuing on.
Yeah, no, so yeah, we finished that. You've gotten favor from the champion of Cord for handling his frog, I guess properly is what we're gonna say.
Ferg.
Ferg. He's ferned, froggy friend. But he did warn you going forward that there will be challenges and to be prepared, and I think this is a place to just jump in, right?
I think so.
All right, well, we'll leave
Sounds
you
good.
back where we were. And we will. Let's see. Is the music playing for people, or I should have just cut
Yes.
out now? Okay.
Well, yeah, it just turned off.
It just turned off.
All right. Yeah, you should be moving over to the caverns. I don't know why it hasn't yet shown that.
I see the cavern on my screen. I think it's just
Just the stream one. I'll reload then.
Yeah.
Let's see if that works. I also have to go full screen, so yeah, it's aired out. All right, we'll do. Get it back, and I will fix this. See. What I've determined is I need to make sure that the stream doesn't have to have all the plugins, and I think that will help. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we're good. So, and then not developer mode. We need to go full screen mode. There we go. All right. And when we had some. Okay. You guys were instructed that you can go basically through any of the last thing that we really need to point out is that any of the exits, you just have to have a solid vision and thought in your mind of where you want to end up. Otherwise, you'll just get thrown around these caves for a while. I think was the other big takeaway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I leave it to you. And something else to notice, Gail. You had temporary HP. You should see a blue bar now that you can properly track.
Oh,
So
cool.
when you click on your character, you'll subtract from the temporary HP. You can just do the same minuses you would do in the green bar. And then
Cool.
once that's depleted, leave it at 0 and then start doing the remainder in the green bar.
Yep. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, we need to go find yeah.
A human sacrifice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just rest my hand briefly on Gail's shoulder.
Woohoo!
Kind of feel like phantom, non-physical crows kind of pecking at your shoulder for a second.
Hmm.
Dull,
Yes.
can you still see, or do I need to re-up
I can
that?
still see.
Alright. Should it matter, I think Mara and I can see the farthest, but I can actually do it to everyone in the future, should you like to be able to see twice as far in the dark.
Well.
Okay.
He
I
said
mean,
I'd have to.
It only lasts for a while, and then I need to take a full sleep before I can do it again, so it might be best to hold off for now.
Yeah, I'm good for now, personally.
Alright, so did he give us any indication of which way to go?
I think he said any direction would work as long as we
Have a clear image
idea
of
of where
we're
we're
going.
going. Yeah.
Okay, so
Where the fuck are we going?
is that collectively, or should the person go in first?
I believe it will be collectively, Kip.
All right, let me take a moment to visualize, especially since, I've never been where we're going, which makes it hard.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I've got it. I'll bring up the rear, though. Just don't go left.
We're still on the mind link.
Think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like
Yeah.
8 hours.
So
Don't go left,
why not left?
because that's the direction the
The
mimic was.
mimic.
Oh, well, right. I suppose we should try to all have a very similar image in our heads when we go through. Otherwise, we might get displaced.
Aye.
So the question is, what kind of image do we need to have in our heads? Are we just imagining
His brother, eh?
his brother? What?
Lord Brian's brother.
Oh, yes. So Dow will kind of send a image via a mental link, just kind of his thoughts on what the brother looks like.
Have you?
I have not seen him, but I would imagine he looks similar to.
I thought he showed us a sketch. Maybe I'm
I thought we've
imagining
seen a
that.
picture of him.
Was there a picture of him in the state house where they were staying?
You can give me a investigation check.
Ooh, hey. Whoop.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you V and Dal for sure. You saw a family portrait that had two boys, two young adult men, and one definitely you recall looked like Lord Byron. So reasonable to believe.
I was only in there for 2 seconds to grab a corpse. So
Yeah.
I think someone else remembers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to bother rolling.
Then I will, over the mental link, share that image of the person, and just kind of try to like set a scene of like him being in a cave, I guess.
I mean, consider what we saw beneath the sewers: religious iconography, altars, sacrificial altars. That's probably, although it occurs to me too late now that we have a course of action, that he may have been a red herring the entire time and he's not here. But I think it's best to assume that he is.
Well,
Also, we have to suspect that he's been subverted,
manipulated, subverted,
like the tribal leader's son.
Exactly. It might be best when we come across him to have Gale detect to see if she can't find a fiendish presence.
Hey, Gail, you want to budge past me and I'll bring up the rear?
Already done.
All right, B. Get along.
I'm going.
Once again,
You're wanting to stab a mimic.
I'll have everybody
That didn't work out.
kind
well
of try
last
to
time.
settle over the mental
Shut
telepathy.
your
I'll try to have
mouth.
everybody settle on the same image of where we're going before we step through.
Can I? Yeah, can I attempt some sort of a willpower challenge? I think I might have the highest willpower to solidify that and kind of reinforce everybody's image in the link in case there's a.
So part of this is going to be everyone needs to make a wisdom save, but because of your mind link, you can all make it at advantage.
Woo!
Oh, also everybody gets we're
plus
all
4. That's
together. Everybody gets a
Mhm.
+4.
So you get
So,
you get a +4
Advantage.
and it roll at advantage. All right, Gail.
Holy shit!
Let's just get those 20s out of the way before the fight. This is why I make you roll.
How did you get the +4 on there, Dakota? Oh, you still
If
have
you
bless
put, you
on.
can you can make a
I
global
still
save
had-
modifier.
Yeah, I
Nice,
still had
though.
bless on accidentally, but it
Oh,
it
God,
Max
wisdom is-
roll twice.
I mean
27.
Okay, thank God for advantage.
so that's a 31 for me, I think.
So the lowest was 15, which you're good. The DC wasn't too high. You all have the solid image in your mind of Damask. Do you remember his name? I'll tell you
Yeah.
anyway. Damascus Daenamin.
Yeah, it's in my notes.
Everybody
All right.
hold hands with your body.
And then we step on through.
Move
Break
on
on
up.
through. Break on through to the other side.
Alonzi.
I wonder if they ever played. Lost Potential did not play that song during a slideshow. Break on through to the other slide.
Break onto the
Tonight's
other
episode, I'll
side.
clearly be playing Sean.
So, all right. As you step through and you wander for a bit, at some point you all kind of collectively blink thinking about this. And as you all step out of the tunnel, opening clears up, and in front of you, there seems to be some type of altar. You can clearly make out remains or blood that flows into a lake, and you see two individuals kind of poking around, looking at it, seemingly not of noticing you yet.
Why does one of them look like a velociraptor?
I will.
I
I
Are
can
they a
share.
cleric? Because then they can be the Velocipaster.
In
get the fuck out.
fact,
Damn it.
let
Don't you
me.
mean Raptor Jesus?
While you're describing that, do I have time to take any action?
Depending on the type of action, yes, but
Item interaction.
item interaction, absolutely. It's really a matter of what kind of sounds or if you're drawing attention actions that we would have to
Gotcha.
get. Let's see.
I'm
if I
going
do this
to
right.
remove my shield and pass it to Gale.
So that is the one on the left.
Is that a
Holy
kobold
shit,
or a
it is Raptor
dragonborn?
Jesus.
It's a
It's the
dragonborn.
Velocipaster.
I'm going to
And
pass my
the one
shield
on the right.
to Gale and mime that she should hand me hers.
Okay.
Okay, because I always have to ask. Neither of these two look familiar, right?
Correct. You have not.
Okay.
I mean, not anything in recent memory for sure. You guys can give me perception checks, and I can.
Dakota, you can make that at advantage, and I'm going to touch Dal on the shoulder and give him Vigilant Blessing. So that way now Dakota and Dal both have advantage on initiative, and I do not.
As an action, a creature touch advantage on next initiative roll. Okay. Perception.
Since you getting a
Hey, I'm okay with those.
surprise round is pretty important. And then I'll pick up another shield in the future.
Okay. Everybody is pretty perceptive in the fact that it's eerie that this place, if you look left or right where you came from, it's hard to kind of pinpoint the tunnel that you retreated from or you were coming from, like if you were to retreat. And most of the other sightings you're in a cave, you can see up to the top, but it's a huge, like at least 200, 300 foot till you get to the ceiling. And you cannot see any end to the lake beyond. The individuals standing before you, as depicted, they do have some religious iconography on them. It's kind of hard to make out at the angle you're at. They do seem to be speaking Draconic for anybody that speaks it.
I will translate
do.
over the mind link.
I can also do the same thing. It's the language of trade.
Yeah.
I cannot.
So, you hear, it looks like the rituals are already underway. Yes, I think we might be too late to participate. The one on the left has a distinctly more feminine voice than perhaps I'm able to really portray. But yeah. If anybody wishes to make a religion check, they may do so. If you're interested in the religious iconography of the altar or the individuals, let me know which you're checking against first. Kip, or what are you focusing in on? The individuals or the altar itself?
Individuals.
Individuals seem to have religion 4. There is a dragonborn, and they have dragon iconography on their armor. There is a holy symbol on the one on the left and right, both of which have something to do with a dragon.
16.
Oh, you have guidance on who casted guidance?
I have guidance. I forgot to click it first.
So you cast guidance, because remember that is a verbal component spell. So
yeah,
I just
never
want.
mind then. I thought we were far enough away that I could whisper it.
You can try, and I'd make you, because you can't whisper vocal components. You would have to have subtle casting is kind of the idea there.
Oh, I thought subtle just meant you don't speak at all.
Right. So you're not able to stifle it in like a whisper to cast. You would still just make a stealth roll. At this distance, I'd let you.
I was just gonna, if I'm close enough to seeing a 14 is high enough, I just want to see if they match up with the altar where the Neo Odiug was.
You're thinking maybe at a 14. However, if you think any of this over the mind link, Gale with her 15 will point out that it's not a multi-headed dragon, but a singular-headed dragon, which would lead you to believe it's a metallic dragon in nature. Instead of Tiamat, it's Bahamut.
Bahamut?
Yeah.
Would a 14 be high enough for me to think of the proper respectives in case we decide to greet them?
I mean, you have Draconic as a language, so it's...
Does he have an esoteric name, is what I'm getting at?
Oh,
like
for
the
Bahamut.
Dawnfather or the Allhammer?
Oh, I mean, he's the Platinum Father of Dragons, but yeah, at a 14, given that, given blah, 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 Gale kind of clues you in on the specific one. He's the Platinum Dragon.
Gotcha. I'll feed that to Dal and let him do the talkie talk. And in feeding him and bouncing religious iconography off of Gale, I would like to attempt to give him the help action on persuasion should he attempt it.
Okay.
Before we do that, do I get anything on the altar?
What is the distance from you and the altar?
I rolled a 15 on my religion.
Oh, you were doing okay. You get yeah.
That's why I typed out altar.
I see that now. We're okay. You get Orcus. It looks like there's a couple of it's not a specific altar to a specific god. You do see that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pillars, and from your vantage point, you can make out absolutely that there is a Orcus motif to at least one of the pillars, and also a pillar that seems very similar to the one that you found near the Neo Odiug that is related to Tiamat.
Okay. I'm going to cast actually Divine Sense. I don't have to cast anything. It's just
right. Yeah, you get that. That's like a radar ping.
Yep.
That's not overt, or that's overt, not covert.
I'm gonna ping my Divine Sense just to make sure that they don't have skin riders on them like the other cleric did.
Yeah. Let's check. You
The symbiotes.
Yeah. You're okay. So Divine Sense gives you a Again, you're still getting a sanctified and desanctified vibe. You're getting a stronger desecrated vibe from the altar specifically. You are not getting. You have faint celestial, but it's not the being itself. It's just a aura of celestial around the one on the right. Or I
Okay.
guess your
So he's
left if
probably
you're
like
looking.
a cleric or a paladin. Like,
He is wearing very similar garb and armor sets to a paladin. You're being a paladin yourself are like, I think you might be a paladin. The other one likely is some type of spellcaster for sure in the
Okay.
robes. But neither are pinging fiend specifically or undead.
Okay.
The other one not celestial, but there is a celestial aura kind of encompassing the silver one on the right.
Okay. I'll tell everyone that.
Okay.
Over the brain woogie.
The main slug.
Yeah, over our collective shared brain slug.
Hey, don't call me a slug. I will walk towards them and kind of put up my hands in kind of a non-threatening manner and go, "Hail, servants of the Platinum Dragon."
I'm not going to make you roll for initiative, but you definitely see them tense up, spin around, mace at the ready, and the other one seems to be readying for any type of magical casting.
I hold my hands up, like equal to my head, like I'm not reaching for weapons.
Mara waves.
Kip's weapons are out, but they're always out. So
And you, did you say that in common or draconic?
Draconic.
Okay. Guests, late to the party, are you? In draconic.
I'm not sure to what party we would be late to, but I'm hoping you're not thinking we're the ones. Well, as I kind of like look past them to the bloodstain on the ground, we're the ones here to help with whatever that was. In fact, quite the opposite.
Give me a persuasion check.
Do
At
I get
advantage?
Oh,
You
buddy.
had the help action.
Persuasion, and that's my good one. Oh wow!
All right.
That's
The heavier armored one kind of looks you up and down, and Gale, you might get you kind of understand, like he probably popped something similar, or if not the same divine sense. To kind of see, but you see that he's very much smelling based, like kind of sticking out his tongue a little bit, like just to get a sense for, yeah. Whereas the more thinner one is very like narrow-eyed at Mara in the back right now.
the paladin's getting 2 pings.
Yeah. Well, it divine
I don't ping a
senses.
celestial.
Yeah. But undead.
And they wouldn't
Undead
ping me as Fae.
And Fae isn't part of the subset for him.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it was the same across the board.
No, he'd have to use detect good and evil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You stink. Someone stinks of death. Unholy death.
I'll respond in Draconic. Quite the opposite, actually. There was a direct divine hand in my situation.
We have a servant of the Raven Queen among us. A couple, actually. But I assure you, they have nothing to do with whatever's going on here.
Then why are you here?
We're tracking an Orcus cult. We have reason to believe they've had they've been operating in this area.
Summoning demons, doing other nefarious deeds.
We had to fight a shadow demon in the sewers of Unthrian. It was quite the affair.
And yet here you are, as we are searching for cultist of Tiamat.
We've run
Oh,
into
that was
evidence
in.
of those as well.
I
We did
don't
come
speak
across-
Draconic.
I will continue. I will translate what's happening over the.
Yeah,
mind
you got a
link.
mind link, so I'm kind of giving you guys carte blanche to know
Okay.
what's being said. You just, when you reply, you have to reply in common or tell Dahl to say something.
That's interesting. We came across a Tiamat altar, or perhaps a shrine of some sort, in some forest near Unthrian. We were very confused at its presence. It was among some, what are those things called? Nilbogs? There was a
We
Neo
too
Odia.
were there. We saw aftermath of a battle. Something about a god being slain. We heard.
The Nilbogs were worshipping some
Odiog.
sort of Odiog as a deity. We were there on a mission to take care of the beast, and we came across the altar, but we didn't know what it was there for. There was
What of the
Nilbogs said
bestial dragon's lair that was all residing within?
I see. So perhaps
No,
we're
I'm
here on.
asking you. You must have. Your draconic is sloppy. What of the dragon's lair? Where was the dragon? We saw no signs of it.
The Nilbogs said it had been. I kind of turned towards Skip. They said it had been chased off, if I'm remembering correctly. That's
They
why
just-
they were worshipping the Udiog.
They described it as a drake or a lesser dragon that had taken up the mantle of the cult. The cult seemed to be primarily comprised of either lizard folk or green dragonborn.
That's right.
And they did not return while you cleared out the fallen god.
No, the cult seemed particularly afraid of the Otiug.
And you fell this on your own.
Yes.
You may join us in our investigation. He looks over to the other dragonborn, and she nods.
Thank you for allowing us to help in your endeavors. For now, I think working together to be a bit more prevalent. Our interests seem to align.
They turn their backs to you and look back at the altar as if they've deemed you not a threat.
Okay.
I actually immediately relax at that because they're not displaying my level of paranoia. I'm gonna cast guidance on Dal.
I'm going to do a quick investigation check of the area.
Real quick, when you go to cast guidance, you catch the more bronze-looking dragon go to lift a hand as if instinctively to perhaps counterspell, but release not any magical energy once. It's like, oh, it's a can like
Yeah.
like yes, you're not a threat, but at the same time, I'm not completely letting my guard down.
I'll kind of give a nod of respect to that level of paranoia, complete the casting, and if possible, I would also like to assist Dal in his investigation.
Yeah, I was just about to say that as well. What is with these 8?
You can go ahead and. Oh, are you
Yeah,
assisting or doing your own?
I was doing my own.
Okay.
I will go ahead and do my investigation. So at advantage, plus guidance. Where is?
Do you want us to all roll investigations
there it
if we're looking
Yeah, if
at
you're
the
poking
altar?
around, yeah, you can all give me one
So
investigation
24.
roll.
I know.
Why?
I was going to say I know V's investigation was really high, so I was going to move on to her next and compound what Dal found. But
I can give you. You can get one guidance, but this is kind of a collective over time one. So
yeah, V,
I'm
you
too
can guidance
distracted.
yourself as well.
what was that?
I was reminding V she can guidance herself.
Yeah, Gail was saying something. What was that?
Oh no, I said I'm too distracted by the other paladin. I feel like I'm measuring up our
Oh, yeah, your armor shiny level.
our armor shininess and our weapons.
Yeah.
Kills like yours is still.
Gale
Peasant.
pulls out like a little cloth and starts kind of like buffing out little scratches and stuff.
So, as you approach, the paladin just kind of grunts. I'm Montauk, paladin of Bahamut. This is Scylla Bangalore. wizard of the draconian ways. And Scylla kind of like hisses, "Get it right, I'm the ice piercer. But yes, Scylla Fanglore, ice piercer. It's supposed to be edgy or something, is what my brother said."
It is quite edgy. It has a ring to it. I'm Gail Wren. I'm a servant of the Archheart.
I am Dalrion Goldpalm, a humble merchant.
Darian Goldpalm.
That humble.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Does that name sound familiar, Scylla? I do believe I've heard you have a trade company or caravan you work often with, yes?
Yes, I work with the Gold Branch. It's
Ah,
very prevalent.
that would be it.
We've...
My uncle has dealings with your company.
Oh yes, who's your uncle?
She kind of eyes you a little bit, like weary, like,
Just off the top of my head, Racken is the company, or not the company, the country that is
yeah,
Dragonborn.
the Principality of Racken. Yeah.
I've done some dealings in Racken before. I might recognize his name.
Oh, well, he is the main Give me an intelligence check real quick, because I don't wanna give you like fully flat-footed. There's a chance you can bells will ring. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't need the +4, but yeah.
it's fine. The flat 20. Yeah. Fanglore sounds very familiar. In fact, you're pretty confident in your notes that your main point of contact for most trades and licensing within the principality comes from somebody with the last name Fanglore. Um, you're pretty sure it starts with a B. You kind of have to take a pause. The time that you took to like, oh, who's your father again? You'll have been able to complete the sentence. It's Berthor. Here, I'll put it in chat. Is the main trade contact that you have that the company has had, and you have notes on that. You don't usually do a lot of direct dealings with them, but you know that he's a pretty big name.
Okay.
That question.
That would be a person from my background.
Can you expound on that? Because maybe I'm.
My character had a best friend growing up. That is currently a merchant over in Racken.
I mean, no, that's not who they don't
Okay.
look like that, but I mean, there
Okay.
is. I'm remembering, but that's not a direct
Okay.
reference to them. No.
Okay. I was just making sure.
However, Berthor Fanglore is the company that person is
Registered to.
registered to.
Gotcha. Ah, yeah. I haven't had many direct dealings with Berthor, right?
Yes. She eases up, like as
Yeah.
in, like he's a big name. How would you not like like bullshit?
Sorry.
You know who he is.
Sorry. Old minds tend to lose information quickly. I did not mean any offense by it. Yes, I've never had many dealings with him directly, but we have worked on him with many a trade deal.
Yes, Uncle does like to push coin more than anything else. I suppose it is convenient that you would be here then. I find it more trustworthy to at least have names that are attached to large entities.
Well, back to the matter at hand. My investigation check.
Yeah, so There definitely seems to be some type of cult activity sacrifice that has started here. The lingering blood is very much key to that. Um, you had a 22, or is that supposed to be a 24? You had guidance, so
Uh,
yeah, you
I
would have
had
had a
guidance for
24.
24.
That's not human blood, or at least
Well,
most of it's not.
hell,
There is at least two, maybe three, definitely at least two, and one is not humanoid, for sure.
I'll
It
kind of gesture over to Mara and kind of point towards the blood. Look, these aren't all humanoid in nature. This blood, it's not all humanoid in nature. As dog just kind of like taps his finger to it and like kind of does the whole rub thing, just like
uh,
looking at consistency.
let me go through the things. Okay, so Mara, you're kind of looking through before even Dahl is talking to you. You get a sense that the way the water is, only at 11, you think that there's some kind of focal point with the way the water is flowing out and how the sacrifice would have been done. There is arcane energies that are at play here, but without augmenting your investigation or role, you just know that there is something to do with the patterning of this altar, and the fact that it's not to a particular god but multiple rather notoriously evil deities. That something's going on here. um at 14, V, from your vantage point, yeah, you can see that of the six pillars, we already mentioned Tiamat Orcus. There's also a the Zahir, the cloaked serpent. There's Lolith, the spider queen. Bane, the strife emperor. And one that you cannot make heads or tails of that looks newer than the rest. Arcana. Gail, like you said, you were kind of looking more towards Montauk, the investigation. You can tell that there's plenty of footprints that seem to have gone up to the altar. Like whoever was previously here, because it doesn't look like it's too disturbed. But either they were pacing back and forth, but there are a lot of foot tracks.
Okay.
So we got that. We got that. And Arcana check. Are you just from a straight magical standpoint? The God, you got a natural 20. So, mixture of blood going out to a river. There is definitely like throwaway vibes to the architecture of the altar that suggests some type of transfiguration or like if you wanted to make a monster, this definitely is
A way to go
something
about
that
it.
would imbue dark heretical energy into one or two beings, and uh you have a definite strong sense that there's some kind of transformative magic that took place. But you're looking at it, you're like, you're not 100% sure that it's the completed ritual, but like a step along the path to something, to an end.
Mm.
Kip has taken a knee and is chanting under his breath and moving his hands in very short motions. And I believe he is looking over me while I do this.
Yeah, so we'll pause for that, for you, for that. Scylla and Montauk are also kind of pacing around looking at the circle. Montauk's more looking at the statues themselves, but really relying on Scylla's
See?
contribution to this. And
Um,
she speaks out loud, and she says in Draconic, "You all speak the trade tongue or no?"
Me and I believe Kip over there does. I'm messaging the rest of them your words.
I can speak in the common. And switches over to common. You notice, yes, that the blood seems to have been transformed or at least adulterated, yes?
That's what I'm guessing. I noticed that it wasn't all humanoid in nature, so that either means that there was multiple sacrifices, one of which wouldn't be human, or that whatever was sacrificed turned in the middle of the sacrifice. Which does it look like the blood trails off into the water like it got dragged, or does it look like it spilled, or a
Uh,
mixture of both?
it's a mixture of both. It looks like path of least resistance. It had been moved because you definitely, as looking at this, it's remarkably level, and you're a little off put by it. But it trails off. It looks like it starts not dragging as much as there are footprints in it. Or what's up?
Dal's eyes kind of widen for a second. He goes, "The lady that was sacrificed under Unthrian, they sacrificed her in water. So Dal just kind of like is going to keep his eyes on the water. If something might pop out of there. I'm not.
That's when you get my mind link message.
Sorry.
No.
Kind
After
of
you say
wandering
that.
around. No, I'm wandering around my basement right now, so I haven't been looking at the mind link message.
Oh, you're fine. I just say
He
stay
said
clear.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Stay clear of the water. If there's something nasty in there, it'll be drawn by the blood.
As you say that, Montauk kind of pulls out his mace and kind of stands on guard looking out at the waters. Mara, you also you got the information. Did you share it with the group or say it out loud or anything?
I was just waiting for my chance to talk
Okay.
about it. Yeah. So I guess I haven't said anything yet, but
That's also my nudging that you now got everyone to be
okay.
quiet so you can talk if you want.
I agree. This blood is being transformed into something else. It's not done yet, though. We're not too late.
Do you know of a way to interrupt it?
At a 28,
No.
sorry. I'll give you that information. You
Okay.
can't. Whatever happened here it is a step towards something of a ritual. This component of the ritual looks to be at least complete here. You would wager to guess that they likely needed to go to another site as they are not here, and that would seem odd because you would very much do this and then the next step of it. It's the equivalent of baking a cake. Like, okay, you did some prep work here, but you usually don't do the prep work away from the oven. So you're kind of at a loss for why they're not still here. And that's when I'll give it to you at a 28 Arcana. You're looking at the pillars just out of the side of your eye, and you notice they seem to have some type of rune magic associated with each of them.
There's no interrupting what's happened here. It's already finished. We have to interrupt whatever the next step is. And it's something to do with these pillars.
Are you
Um,
saying
What it
something?
says.
Is this in the mind link or out loud, by the way, Mara?
No, out loud
Okay.
for everybody.
Sacrifice at each pillar. Which ones are lit up right now? Are any of them more lit up than others? Does it look like some of them are missing
You
a rune?
can give me at this time I'll give Kip, like, because we'll say that you took time investigating and Kip has been doing his chanting. Scylla will add after what Scylla says. Detect magic will be up, and I'll explain some things to you, Kip. But Scylla
Sure.
looks. Excuse me. The other blood, it definitely smells and reeks of either drake or dragon origin, and we could not detect what the other would be, but if it was humanoid, as you say, then perhaps that is a component to it, yes. She goes to step over the waters to step onto the platform proper, and this is when your mage sight or your detect magic is up, and you can see there is a faint line or barrier of magic within the circle of water, Kip, and that each of the pillars have some spatial type magics associated with them.
I'll quickly snap out in Draconic, do not cross the water.
And she will stop, but I will give her a dex check.
If necessary, I'm going to take a very risky shot and Eldritch Blast her with a knockback.
You call out,
Oh, she's
don't
gold.
cross. And she stops and almost is like ballerina pirouettes around and stops and steps back. And she nods to you.
Kip will pull his mask, his Chain Devil mask down, and his eyes are glowing bright white with no iris as he's examining this, and he'll start spouting it out, and he'll code switch between Draconic. It's too instinctual to even use the mind link, so he'll code switch between Draconic and Common for all the parties.
Okay.
Just spatial magic in the pillars. There, my hunch, I think, might be correct. It seems like these sites each tie to each other. They're making a sigil, a magic circle. Each of these link to each other to make a magic circle of hundreds of yards, miles. This is titanic working.
Well, one of the sites was under Unthrian. Do you think that pillar at the Udiug site has anything to do with it, or do you think that would be too close?
I think it's more than likely that most of them are present here, beneath the ground. That would be leagues apart, weeks travel. That's high magic of the highest working. It's possible, but that would be apocalyptic level workings of the weave. That'd be enough to crack a continent in half at that size. Unless they're intentionally positioned on ley lines. Mara?
As Kip talks about ley lines, Mara, you do have some grasp of the fact that the Tiamat statue does have the same symbology and same markings as the one you saw at the Odiug site. You're also noticing that this site seems to be a focal point for that. And if you were to extrapolate distances from here to the Odiug site, it seems very much centered regional wise, which is, as Kip said, very titanic, but also likely would require something along the lines of ley lines to power. So
And stabilize.
some may be closer, some may be farther, but they are making a pattern and culminating at this location. But you're thinking one of the other sites is likely, the sacrifice here powered something, and if you activated one of the runes would likely translocate you. Potentially. Kip, you are noticing all of the stones pillars have this magic. There's not really a specific way to tell which one has any discharged energy, but you can tell from the center of the altar that there was a massive discharge of arcane energy moving towards the water.
Any threads left, or just a lingering sense that it had occurred?
It occurred very recently. Like, the blood's not dry in any regard. Um, you're probably moments since you arrived, and depending, that's your best guess.
When they got here, too.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to say it without giving it away, but you can extrapolate based on their positioning and early conversation when you first arrived that they probably were only like a matter of seconds ahead of you.
I'll say that in common as well.
Yes, you seem to show up very quick. We thought perhaps you were ambushing us once.
I apologize for the misunderstanding. We were trapped in a temporal anomaly.
Does he mention the thing about ambushing, like, in common?
Yes.
I literally bust out laughing at the idea of ambushing someone.
He
He
he's
gets
not
it.
he gets it, but he's like, I didn't mean that as a joke, but yes, I do see how that could be misconstrued as such.
Mara, guide
Yeah.
my eyes here. Where would you look for arcane anomalies so I can try to detect this weave? And I see everything, but it's too much. I need a narrower focus. So where would you look if you were the one performing this?
Well, first I'd look at the ground. There's a lot of blood around. Is there a trail in the stones to a particular pillar?
To the pillar, no. But if you focus on the circle, the origin point of the blood, you do see footprints that do lead you to here. And I should be marking these for you so you have some relevant information.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna suss out my theory.
But I would for sure assist if that's what you're asking for.
I can assist you. I can tell you where I'm seeing lingering remnants of the weave. You've got a sharper eye than me. I can explain to you and tell you what I'm seeing. You'll know where to look better than I. My magic is innate, yours is trained. This was trained. I think almost all the pillars have been activated, which means the corresponding site, like this, like the Tiamat altar, most of them have been activated. That means there may be one, maybe more, but likely one that is yet to be activated, and that will close the circle.
Agreed.
I think we may be able to activate it. Not to complete the ritual, but to transport us to the location. There's temporal magic all over here, linking places in space and time.
My favorite magic.
I think we may be able to temporal is the wrong word. I apologize. Spatial. Linking sites leagues apart. We may be able to tap into that, and if not, get a strong indication of where the final site is, mayhap even transport ourselves there. But that means they likely did the same. So we should be looking for where the largest mass of footprints headed towards a pillar. They'd likely use the pillar to transport ourselves, or our new dragonborn friends would have encountered them on the way out.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. So using the information from Kip, Nick, and running it through my wizard brain, is there a likely pillar
So
in the flow of this magic?
sorry. So looking at this, knowing where you personally entered, and you feel like the energies you used definitely led you via like some kind of skip where you didn't have to like activate anything, but you feel like you kind of got to stumble in because of the location where you entered, where Orcus's blood was spilled. You likely had some activating of Orcus's pillar here that got you to this location. You do see that the Tiamat location has most of the footprints originating going towards the circle. However, within the circle, it looks mostly like the question mark, the undetermined statue that doesn't seem to line up with a particular god was the one that was heavily moved to after the circle in the middle ritual had completed.
Motion detected at front door.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You have an intruder.
I think it's this one. Anyone have any knowledge of the runes on it?
I'm happy to assist anyone that's more religiously minded than me. Keep in mind I'm a fairly new cleric.
I can take a look.
Would you? I can describe the magical workings of this pillar to you in Montauk, and maybe you can assist each other.
Could be as simple as touching it and thinking about where we want to go, too.
Are we going to the one that Mara's looking at? Is what you wanted me to?
Aye.
Yes. Yes, this
Nick,
one.
with detect magic, am I picking up any? Is it spatial magic? Is that conjuration, or is that? I should check my sheet. I have several teleportation spells.
Well, they may be different in origin, but
It looks like conjuration.
I mean, that's the classic conjuration would be like. It does definitely ring of high, at least 7th circle conjuration magics.
Almost circle.
When I say circle, I'm just it's the level.
Oh, no, I meant teleportation circle, like beyond that.
Oh, it's beyond that. Absolutely. Like it looks like it's
true teleport.
It looks like a true teleport.
I'll describe that as well.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I've never been high enough level to get that.
Kip, what do you want me to look at specifically?
Look at the markings. Am I detecting any divine magic? Or can I even differentiate between divine and arcane?
You can't not detect magic doesn't really have that granularity. In identify would give you more on that line potentially. I'm giving you this just because it's very strong magic. And
Sure.
so while I say 7th circle, you know that it's beyond your capabilities to cast and mostly beyond anything you've seen in recent memory.
This is the magic on this pillar is reaching just below Archmage capabilities.
Mind you, you guys identified the other the other pillars were definitely maybe easier to identify the associated god. This one was just looking closer. You can give me another religious check at advantage because Montauk will assist.
Yeah.
Sure. I've also got the etchings of the Tiamat pillar, if that would help.
Well,
yeah,
that's how you had the,
gotcha.
The Tiamat pillar was the first one you guys identified, and then Orcus was the second. 25. Yeah.
Nice.
That's
Ooh.
gonna do you good.
That'll about do her.
So that one throws you for a loop because it looks at first you're like, no, it can't be. Why in the heck would it's a combination pillar, and that's why it didn't stand out to you before, but it shows you you almost turn your head upside down as you're looking at it for a moment, and then it kind of dawns on you. It's two gods. It's the Archheart and the Platinum Dragon, and it looks to be like a desanctified bastardization of the symbols combined. The desecrated or like antithetical pillar. Almost as if it kind of dawns on you. A lot of bad juju here with the other pillars. This looks to be like a celestial anchor point that's been desecrated.
Sir Paladin, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I do believe. And he kind of spits at the ground. They try to take our gods' names in vain.
Kip just turns even more pale than usual as something occurs to him. Oh, shite.
I feel like it's bad for me to be here.
No, the draconic blood. The perversion of Bahamut. And the drow at the Holy Festival. Trying to subvert the Wild Hunt.
What?
The drow. The drow we saw in the Feywild. They were up to something.
Remember.
The 3 evil drow, the one that even the Huntmaster didn't like. The ones
I
that looked
remember
like
you
they would
talking about.
complete all the hunts to gain their wish.
Hmm.
Nothing we've encountered so far has been coincidence.
Montauk kind of looks at you mentioning the Wild Hunt and doesn't say anything, but just you pick up that he is very much noticing your words.
I kind of acknowledge his glance and just shrug. I'm dead. I received an invitation.
I have a feeling that having having 2 paladins here and having one of those paladins be the chosen of one of those deities is either a really good thing or a really, really bad thing, and I don't know which.
Can you reconsecrate it? Is that something we can do?
Yeah. But
We don't have silver dust.
I would have. Wait.
Mara.
We have silver coins. We can turn
Yeah,
them to dust.
hold on. Mara, can you
Yeah.
please give me a wisdom save? You are within Gale's reach, I believe, because it's what's the radius on?
10 feet?
10 feet. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mara,
boy.
Mara touches the runes and disappears.
I lunge for the pillar and touch it. I'm fixing an image of Mara in my mind.
No, give me. So I'm gonna say she disappears. So
She's in the water.
No. I didn't move her. She moved herself. Hey, stop.
I did. Ooh, I'm there.
I got somewhere else to move you. Just wait, Mara.
Oh, okay.
You'll see. Because I'm gonna give you a. So there's 3 things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move Mara and to the map of where she's gonna go, and before the mind link cuts because of distances, I'm gonna give her a quick whatever she wants to say real quick. But Kip, because of your detect magic, as she touches it, you see what appears to be in the ground that no one else sees, a ley line flash, as in energized from the middle, and then she disappears. The obvious conjuration teleport magic, and then you see the middle kind of fizzle out as if it was the residual energy. So as you go to touch it, you don't go anywhere. And then let me set you up, Mara.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
Token.
Hey, Kip, do you think if I bled on this pillar?
It's deconsecrated. I wouldn't risk it.
I mean, I'm trying to think of ways to bless it. I mean, I don't.
You guys are just getting stream of consciousness. Pepe de Silvia from Kip.
I don't have ceremony prepped, so I can't make any holy water.
It's a ritual.
I mean, I could.
You need silver dust.
Wait. What did I do?
Okay, so
remember the altar?
Does everybody see this, or was it just Mara?
I think just Mara.
I think it's
I don't
just
see
her.
anything.
I just see a big black screen.
Okay, cool. Mara, you see things, right?
Sadly, yes.
Okay, you can say something as long as it's under 6 seconds. You ready?
Can I take longer to think about it?
I will give you a little bit because Mara is a very fast and intelligent thinker, but I really I want you to give me like kind of the truest of like whatever, because she doesn't know that she's going to be able to say anything. This is kind of like almost her thought that goes, that the final thought before the link is severed. So
All right. Okay.
you can do it when you're ready.
Oh shit, this is so bad.
And then it cuts. And I will bring us back to here. Mara's not present. And I'm not going to say it's a real-time clock, but be mindful of what you do, because I will confer with Mara after you're done, like kind of the series of events that'll take place depending on how long you are. Okay?
Okay.
So
Does anyone know?
you still have time to think, but I don't want you to be like trying to do 101 things or communicating super long, but I don't also want to like out of character stress rush you.
Can you answer
Is-
Johnny's question real quick?
Yeah, let's see here.
Is this desecrated or just unconsecrated?
I was asking you.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, so for Gale, this is absolutely desecrated or purposely desecrated. It's a manipulation of your two gods' symbols in antithetical. Think of it like an upside down cross type situation for a real world parallel.
I have one idea, but I need 10 feet.
While you do that, it does. Is anyone trained in medicine? Can anyone help us determine, narrow down what type of humanoid blood this is?
Is that a thing we can do?
Shit.
If you're trained in medicine, I will give you a check. Yes.
Uh,
Bet you dollars to donuts. It's elf blood.
I bet you dollars to donut it's changeling. The book.
Okay.
I'll look at the two dragonborn and tell them that they need to give me more than 10 feet of birth unless they want to be hurt.
You see Scylla kind of, as soon as the teleport happens, almost backed up like instinctively. Montauk, after hearing that, will step back and just say, "Do you need my assistance?"
Have him do the same. It's a dual nature pillar.
Unless he's an Asimar, he cannot do this.
She's gonna flash her horns. And
It's not a paladin ability, it's an Asimar ability. But because I'm the Archheart's chosen,
Aye, but if he lays on hands with the power of his deity,
he might be able to lay on hand. You're right. Okay, Montauk, try channeling your divine nature, like your divine blessings, into the pillar, and I will try channeling the essence of my celestial bearing into the pillar to see if that can reverse the desecration.
while she does that, Nick, I'm training my detect magic onto the pillar to see if I can kind of preemptively let them know if they're having an effect or if they have to try something new before they exhaust themselves too much. To see if the pillar has any sort of arcane reaction to this.
Oh, say that one more time. I didn't
While
follow the
they're
line.
doing this, I am using detect magic to see if there is an arcane reaction in the pillar, so I can tell them stop doing that and try something new,
Gotcha.
or it's
Okay,
working.
so your line item. And did we have somebody that had medicine check? Yes, 24. It is elf blood. Like you're there, being of the nature that you are as well. It just has the, like, humans are kind of copper blood. Like there's a taste and consistency to it, and you have enough knowledge that you're kind of like, I would think that this it just reeks of the same type of blood when you bleed.
yeah, that the brother's dead. That was his final resting place.
Was Brian elf?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn it.
As you say this, Montauk nods and thinks he kind of gets the vibe you're going for now that he's kind of clocked you as a paladin for sure. And go ahead, Gale, with what you want to do. as you do
The same
that,
thing that I did that purified the shitty altar in the sewers.
seeing you do that, you then see him almost rear up as if he is about to breathe fire itself, and then releases a cone of radiant breath in very similar fashion to you, whereas yours is around you. His is a directional cone that just engulfs you and the pillar because he can't really get you out of it. You take no damage from it because of what you're doing, but it's a very similar effect you feel.
Okay.
He's a platinum dragonborn.
I like him. I like him a lot.
I like this man a lot.
You want to join the Adventurers Guild?
I'm sure this man has a job.
So so he's choosing that you take no damage from this radiance. Instead, if you had any health to regain, you would be regaining health.
So
But-
sexy.
But yeah, so you flare up. He kind of nods like, I got you, and then does his racial equivalent of flaring up for his god. Like,
he has
go
herpes.
gods. And
The power of friendship.
yeah. And as you do that, Kip, you see that it is adulterating the desecration in a positive flow and charging the stone back up. And you believe it's, while short-lived, may be enough if you all simultaneously touch it to get
Got
you where
it.
you need to go. But you would have to hurry.
I shout, everyone grab onto me now.
Go,
Do we need to touch the pillar? Do we need to touch the pillar? All right.
Everyone grab onto each other and the pillar to make sure we all go to the same place.
What normally would damage them, Gale, because of the flame or the radiant breath, it seems to kind of isolate your thing and refocus you or aura onto the pillar for the duration.
I grab Gale, or link arms with Gale, link arms with Dal, and make sure that I still have enough play on my arms to touch the sigil.
Okay.
On 3. Everyone ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and I touch
Grab.
it.
Grab.
All right. So we will go back here.
I was ready to slit my throat and sacrifice the elf blood to the circle, so I'm kind of glad this didn't go that way.
That was gonna. I full disclosure. You had a prophecy about what may be needed for here, but you found a very viable alternative. So
I mean, V has Revivify prepared, so it was
I was kind of
doable.
hoping to desecrate it with Fey blood to see if that would stop the ritual or something. But hey, let's go.
All right. So they were pretty quick on it, but Mara,
Yeah.
let's kind of cover what would be your immediate action.
Invisibility.
Because
This is bad. That's all we know. It's
Yeah.
bad.
so what I will give you an action you can take right now, if you wish. The back of the individuals that are directly in front of you is what you see. They are looking onward.
Well,
So
at least
you are
they're not looking at me.
you
so
are
that's
not
something.
you are not immediately detected, as you popped into existence with not really any fanfare, so you have yet to be detected.
Stealth check.
Let's see.
Oh man, if she had Odaluk's resilient spear, this would be the perfect time to use that shit.
Yeah.
Bubble hearth.
It's totally prepped. Invisibility doesn't really say that I can't cast it on myself, but it doesn't say I can either.
If you can always touch yourself, it's because you touch
Okay.
the target. So yeah, there's no Catholic shame in touching yourself.
Unlike paladins, apparently.
All right,
To
I'm
put
gonna
a
cast
screeching.
invisibility then.
You're
on
gonna cast
myself.
invisibility. All right, ping it.
I thought for sure Michelle's gonna be like, I cast Dragon's Breath on myself. Bring it, bitches.
I mean, this is a choose your own adventure. How you wish to go about it, by all means. Did you ping the spell?
I did, and nothing happened, and so I'm trying to click it on the other
Are
sheet,
you
and it's listed there at all.
here? Let's look at what's going on. So it may be. Is there another window asking for what level you're casting it at?
Dang it!
Yeah. Because you can upcast it to include more, is usually the case. Okay, so visibility, creature you touch, which you touch yourself. Verbal, somatic. So what I need you to do, because the act of casting this spell also is drawing attention to you for a second. So give me an at advantage stealth check.
Okay.
Come on, Mara.
I'm so good at this.
Oh.
Okay.
If that beats their passives.
Not good.
I mean, unless there's any wisdom heavy casters, she might be okay.
All right. Where?
I could be lucky if needed as well.
You could be. Do you? So you will have to declare before I make the counter check if you wish to maintain that roll or not.
But I would use up a luck for this.
Remember,
absolutely
luck
do.
lets you choose which you use. So if it's lower,
Oh.
you could just go with it. You're not locked in to whatever is on the luck die.
I'm gonna spend it then.
Okay, so if you want to fish for a higher one, by all means. 15. All right.
That's better. That's still better.
All right. I am going to do. Actually, I don't even have to because they're not actively on the lookout. You've beat the passive perception of everyone that would need.
Yes!
So you're good.
Go, Michelle!
All right. So what this means is as you all drop in, so Michelle, are you moving anywhere or are you staying put as you're
No,
invisible?
I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. So
And
I'm going to
watch.
drop everyone in and it will not instantly be a roll for initiative. You will all have a surprise. You can do one action as a surprise action before we roll for initiative because they are not alerted. And you guys were pretty damn quick on the draw to figure out how to get there.
Before we decide what we're going to do, can you give us a description of what all we see and what things look like?
Oh, you're gonna, yeah, so.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Mostly the big mamma jamma in the middle.
Yeah, so there's a
Those
couple.
icons are cultists from Skyrim.
Leave me alone. All right. First thing that you see is a shit ton of blood in a very ritualistic pattern. Just everywhere. Like, how do you get this much blood painted? This takes effort. You see there's a handful of cultists in front of you. The big thing that you see, and you all can clock it without too much difficulty, is there is a figure in the middle that seems to be in between a bestial, like half-scale dragon, half-elf looking creature, and their face definitely has similarities to a certain lord that you were looking for.
Yeah.
No.
Unfortunate. He seemed like a good guy.
All right. You find yourselves that, again, this seems to be some kind of altar or magically infused site. You're still got ley lines up. You still see more transformative magic, but you also are now seeing necromantic energy magics. There's a couple different schools like that kind of hit your senses all at once. And this is definitely a strong ley line focal point for sure. Stone floor, which is different than what you have been previously traveling.
Speed of thought. if I can quick converse while we're still in surprise round, I would suggest that Dal loop in the 2 Dragonborn.
Let me take a look at something real fast. Because I can't loop in. I wanted to save it until I could loop in Mara back in.
But you can't see her.
I can't see her.
Oh, you
Oh.
can't.
You know, I hope that they eventually
What?
show up. So
You
I'm gonna
can't-
take the ring off again.
She's invisible.
That's true. Yes. What was that? What was that, Mara?
I'm taking the ring off because I'm hoping they're going to show up.
Okay.
Okay.
That does take an action to do.
Do we have, since it's speed of thought, do we have time for a little bit of table talk?
Yeah, that's what I was giving. Mara didn't remove that capability from you, so you have like a little bit of table talk, speed of thought with them. Do you give any hand gestures to Montauk or Scylla, because they look like they're it's go time?
I kind of give them a 1 moment gesture.
Then they'll hold. So you get the
Guys,
feeling they're only holding until there is potential to be discovered.
So the effect doesn't necessarily doesn't say it ends. It just says I can't communicate with them if they're a mile away.
Yeah. So you're reestablished. I'm sorry if I didn't explicitly say that. She was just
Mara,
more
you
than a
still
mile
alive?
away.
Oh,
So-
and back in?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be best to split their focus rather than be grouped up, so I can grab Gale and move us all the way to the center.
Are we
What do you
killing the
guys want?
noble?
I think we have to.
Okay. Are they actively casting a ritual, or does it look like the ritual's been completed?
They are in midst. So a couple things that you see. You see the desecrated remains of it's discolored now, but likely of the drake that was at the Odiug site. It looks partially transformed and mutilated to look more humanoid, but it is very much a corpse, and it looks like any missing parts have been almost grafted onto Lord Damascus.
Okay, so Kip, speed of thoughts, interrupt the ritualist.
Which ones are the ritualists? Are they the ones on the outside or the ones on the inside?
You can give me Arcana or religion checks to determine. I will say what was that?
Detect magic.
There is magic all about, but they are within the sphere of influence of it. But it's not giving you a beat on if somebody is, or it's not originating from any of them.
I'll assist his Arcana because I'm assuming if they're casting a ritual, they're chanting and moving their hands. So
All of them
do
are.
You do Arcana, I'll do religion.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want from the group one religion, one Arcana.
Nope.
Mara, I'll actually specifically ask Mara,
Mara, you have the help action because of detect magic relayed through, so you could roll that one more time. Still a 15.
Oh, thank goodness.
right.
Yeah. All right.
And that's up to 30.
Religion, they're all participants. As far as you can tell, Gail, they're all going through. Oh, who's rolling religion?
I thought you said to roll both.
No. I said I want the group to have one representative roll for. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're
Sorry.
good. So at a 7, all I can say is you believe all of the individuals, even perhaps Lord Damascus himself is involved in the ritual, as all of them except for the Lord is chanting and making ritualistic movements. The 4 in front of you do not appear to be, but are perhaps just guards or backups, or who the hell knows. Arcana-wise, Mara, the individuals in the center are very much more the movers and shakers of whatever magical energies are going on. While each at a focal point is there, it looks like it may speed up the ritual, but they are not, in fact, ones that are vital to the ritual. So getting rid of them may slow it down,
but not stop it.
Right.
So got it. I need to attack the guys on the outside.
What's up, Mara?
These guys are the ones you're talking about?
These are the ones that can slow it down on the outside perimeter,
Okay.
but are not like removing all of them wouldn't stop the ritual. You believe that these are the ones because basically the energies that these are doing are helping amplify whatever it is going on in the middle. So it would shorten the amount of time it takes to complete the ritual, but not end it if they're gone. Whereas
So
these
on the
look are
inside.
more they would be more intrinsically involved and hamper the ritual itself.
All right.
And I can't believe I didn't already do this.
While you're doing that, so do I take Gale for a ride or do I buff us?
I got the one on the bottom middle right. That's my Huckleberry right there.
Bottom middle right, so just to the 5 o'clock of Damascus?
Yeah, that guy. That's my
Okay.
Huckleberry right there.
We're gonna get flanked. So do you guys want me to take Gale directly into the center? Or do you guys want me to buff us?
Buff.
All right, that's my action then, unless Gale wants to cast Bless, and then I can do something else.
If you're not gonna take me for walkies, I might take myself for walkies.
Well then, all right. So we have time to prep. You're gonna take attacks of opportunity. Otherwise, I could try an Eldritch
Misty Step?
Blast. Okay. I can try an Eldritch Blast on this guy and this guy, and if they hit, I can knock them 10 feet, which will slow it down but not stop it. But that might be a better opener than Bless. You guys decide.
Oh wait, I can't get that far.
Bless also works for is that attacks as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Bless is probably a better option. It makes us more likely to hit.
Okay. Bless is going to be my action then.
Okay.
You still have advantage on initiative, Dal?
Yeah, I do. Actually.
If I would just like to point out, if you don't take me for walkies, I'm not going to be able to get to the center anytime soon.
Your Misty Step is a bonus action, so you can Misty Step and then move.
Okay. It's still only 30 feet.
Okay, but that gives you 60 feet.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
I'm uncomfortable with you being swarmed. The problem is, if I do decide to take you walkies, we would need to move up behind these guys, because everyone within 10 feet of me takes thunder damage when I use Thunder Step.
No, it's fine. I'll take myself walkies.
I'll do whichever one you decide. But
No, that's fine.
One of us needs to bless.
I will take myself walkies. Dell, you're getting bottom. You're getting the 5 o'clock. I'll take the 7 o'clock.
Gotcha. You and I will try to take out the cultists as quick as we can. Kip, once you cast your bless, try to focus on the other three. Gale, once your cultist that you're going after is down, you'll probably attract Damascus's attention.
Yep. Try to stay within 10 feet of me if you can.
I'll do my best, but
You
you're
guys-
going to be
you
a hot
guys
second
should-
away from me.
You guys should double up. I understand the value in splitting your focus, but between the two of you, you might actually start knocking dominoes out fast enough to make a difference.
That's the plan.
Okay.
V and Mara, because you're in the back right now. Mara, mostly because of the cloak you're wearing. V, because of your passive perception. You are aware that you are standing in front of the only entrance and exit that's visible. However, looking down the hall, you can hear at least some noise of activity behind you. Not actively coming towards you, but like it almost sounds like a small marketplace worth of cacophony of noises.
Okay.
Oh, why are all my spells on my sheet twice?
Once you start using them, they start multiplying.
Okay,
That's a bug.
I'm gonna delete all those because none of them have stats next to them.
I delete them every game.
Oh, I did not know that was happening. I may have to look in to see if a plugin's doing something weird.
Yeah, it's never happened to me before. I'm gonna reiterate for Dal and Dakota. What I'm saying is, I think you two should 2-on-1 somebody.
Mm-hmm. So bottom right, 5 o'clock.
I think that's the best plan.
So that guy.
All right. Once everybody has their plan, yeah, we can go. And then I'll say to Mara, if for whatever reason you decide to use Dragon's Breath, I would choose lightning, maybe, instead of fire. If any of these are fiendish, they might have resistance to fire and cold.
Okay.
We've run into it before.
Nick, is this a physical circle or a magic circle?
You looking at it, it's both. So there is blood on a. So you see a golden ring. You see brick inlaid work with a golden ring around it, and then a different type of stone that you can't identify readily. That is then a circle of blood.
It's a Dresden style ring, kind of.
Yeah. So there is. It is a magical ring that is static and inlaid into the ground, used likely for ritualistic magic, and the blood either is a component of it or just augmenting it. So, Mara, you're not 100% sure that washing away the blood would really do anything other than, just make it not look as cool.
Although, if you could break the circle with some of your beloved earth magic, that might do something.
The physical disruption of that golden ring would have more of an impact.
It's not like a bubble, right? It's just a circle.
It's a circle on the ground. It's literally you walk it. Oh, you think like almost like the center court basketball.
Okay.
It's a circle in the court itself with gold inlaid.
That could backfire a little bit because it could be containing energies that could backlash, but it's still our best bet.
With your detect magic, you're not seeing it like actively like it. There is no bubble effect or like some kind of force field that's preventing. It looks more like it's a conduit to start channeling the magic.
It's a foci.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I am good with my action if everybody else is good.
I'm good.
And then as we all confirm that, I'm going to look at the Dragonborn and give them a 3, 2, 1 countdown.
All right. Start kicking off your actions because, like I said, you guys are catching them by surprise. So.
Yes, sir. To cast a leveled version of the spell, I think I need to do it from the spell list. Yes. Okay. I will use a level 3. Oh, this music's so fucking creepy.
Sorry. All right. Bless
No,
activates. Yeah.
Gives me some Legend of Zelda temple vibes right here.
Right? Like Shadow Temple?
Yeah.
Or no, Spirit Temple.
Yeah.
And then who were the individuals you were targeting?
Us 5. I think I can only do 5.
Because it's at third level.
Third level.
Yep.
So it's 3 plus 4. You could do 4.
Second or higher. I'm casting it at third, so the second level would be 4.
You're right.
So everybody go ahead and check off Bless on your sheets so we don't forget it. Under Global Skill and Global Save and Global Attack. And a surprise round, we don't get full turn economy, right?
Mara, for the sake of logistics, do you drop out of invisibility so you get the effects of Bless? Because you need to be able to see her. Oh, no. It's
I assume
within range. No, you know what? I'm going to say you don't need to see her. It's within your choice in range, and you can mentally know that she's there. So you don't even have to drop invisibility.
You're welcome.
Do we have full action economy on a surprise round or just an action?
Just an action.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and throw my Kniffy knife at this guy. Do I get that at advantage during a surprise round?
I think surprise is advantage, yeah.
Okay, I'll ask that question when I go. Sorry.
What's your range on your knife?
60 feet.
Then
he's in range?
Yeah, he's in range.
Hi, buddy. That's at advantage.
I will give it to you at advantage because they're not. It's not that it's because surprise is inherent in give you. They are actively engaged in something else, so there is no defenses they are providing. Because I don't think surprise inherently gives you advantage. But I'm double checking real quick, and combat surprise. It's basically like a round of combat that they don't get reactions for. If I miss. Oh, come on.
Being unseen gives the attacker advantage, but surprise doesn't specifically say that. It says being unseen, so it's the same as attacking with stealth.
Yes.
Plus surprise. It's not very well written at all.
Yeah. So I would say, like, if Mara attacked because she's unseen, she's not surprised. But this is all going off at the same time, and you have nothing that's kind of occluding you. So
Gotcha.
I would you're getting advantage right now, but not because of the innate nature of surprise. If you were
Understood.
hidden or something, but like, yeah.
He's going to be hidden in a second.
Yep.
No, hell yeah. All right. And 19 plus
That connects.
a psychic blade for
Okay.
21 psychic damage.
All right. All right. Double checking. I think we are good because they don't have. Yep. So that lands, and you hear his chanting immediately go to a howl as he takes the damage.
Do you guys want me to be clever, or do you just want me to blunt force trauma?
I don't know. Well, you've already gone, so.
All right. So V, Mara, and Gale, you get actions. If you want a little bit more time, I can do what Montauk and Sela would do.
How do bonus actions work for this? Would I get like my?
Your bonus action would be your action then.
Would be my action.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, does that include movement?
Yes.
You can either move, bonus action, or take an action.
Yeah.
You get one of the three.
You get
So
one.
I still can't get up there. God damn it. Okay. Then I
just as a reminder, we're going to be
can't do
rolling
anything.
for initiative after this, so there is a good chance
We can still go.
you would still have an action after we properly kick off.
Yeah, because I can't do anything
Shit's getting real.
because
You could, if you want to move, you can move. Remember, as surprise action, the cultists don't have reactions. You can just run right by them.
So basically what I wanted to know is if I could use my Misty Step to get 30 feet and then use my movement to get the other 30 feet.
Not
I
on
would
a
just-
surprise. You get one
You
or
can
the
just
other.
Take your movement.
You can just take a dash action and do the same thing without using your spell slot.
Remember,
he's saying.
if a dash action right now is still just another move, so it's still you're only moving 30 feet.
Correct. That's the point. You'd either take your movement, take a bonus action, or take an action. I would just move in your case.
So dash wouldn't give her additional movement?
No.
Dash is then, so she gets one of the three. If she takes dash just gives her another movement. So she still is only getting 30 from that because she doesn't also get her movement during the surprise.
Effectively, the reason you could move during this turn is you would take the dash action.
Exactly. Her action would be to dash, which gives her 30 feet.
So I don't think there's a point in me doing anything.
You sure?
Get some distance.
What? Sure.
Well, you can move now, or you can move on your turn and take attacks of opportunity, is what we're saying.
Yeah, because
Alright.
remember, they don't have reactions on a surprise round, so you run right by them.
20, 30.
Okay, so you move. Martok moves with you. And is right next to you. V or Mara, did you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm going to cast slow on that group in the center.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes!
Where did my sheet go? Sorry.
All right.
Levi, do you want to hear what my attempt at cleverness is going to be?
All right,
Oh,
you can
yes.
up to 6 creatures, 40-foot range. So I assume it's the 5. Are you including Lord Damascus in that or no?
Uh,
I would. There's no reason not to.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If I can do all 6 of them in the center, that would be my preference.
All right. Let's see
I think
here.
that's the box.
Here,
Yeah.
Levi.
Yeah, you can get all of them in the center
Okay.
the way they are. So. All right, and this is a wisdom save. So.
It is.
What you got for me?
How do you feel about command betray?
It depends on who you're casting it on.
One of the grouped up ones in the center. Potentially disrupt concentration.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty high risk, high reward. My casting DC is not super high. I don't even know how to calculate it, so I don't know if the one on my...
I'm gonna make wisdom save starting with the topmost and working clockwise. Okay.
Okay.
And then.
Jesus Christ!
You fail so far.
Yeah, but those are incredibly high rolls.
Get him out of the way now.
Nothing under a 15. How do you calculate your spell save? Because I don't know if my DC is correct. Because I'm a multi-ability caster.
I think it's 8 plus proficiency plus casting modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so 16 is correct then.
All right, and blah blah blah. Where are you? He does not have a bonus to his wisdom save. Come on, click, click, click. But he rolled a nat 20.
Jesus Christ!
All right, so let's see here. Saved, did not save, so slowed. We'll put a lock. Or no, we'll do a clock. Slow, saved, slow.
Oh, yeah. Nick, just to remind you, Montauk, whenever he's within 10 feet of me, also benefits from my aura.
Okay, good to know. All right, so slow is up.
Didn't the first one fail too?
Meets it, beats it.
Beats it.
Oh, does it?
You need 17 or
Okay.
higher. Unfortunate. Mara, do you have any portents left? Or anything of that nature?
I do. Well, what's the point of holding on to it? I'll give this guy an 8.
Okay.
Roll.
So
I was
instead.
thinking more Damascus, but yeah.
Really?
I'm not entirely convinced.
I hit that guy already, so he's already down on health. He might not stick around long.
I'm not entirely convinced Damascus is for sure an enemy combatant.
I'm not sure either.
I would hit one of the casters then.
I would hit one of the casters, but not the bottom right one, because he's already taken.
you know what? I will give you an instinctive insight check. I'll give you an instinctive insight check, Mara, to help you.
Okay.
With determination. This is just for Mara because it's as she's casting.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Damascus does not look to be resisting.
Yeah, if he's undead, he's probably somebody's thrall.
All right, I'll give Damascus the 8 then.
Okay. And if you're wondering why that's not more detailed, it's because you rolled a 9.
Yeah, because it was terrible.
All right.
Normally I roll better than that.
And V, do you have anything you want to do?
Yeah. Real quick though, Michelle,
Mm-hmm.
do you have any sight radius buffs or anything like that on you? So I see these guys here, but I don't see, like, I'm looking at the stream, I see there's that red ring with the star inside, but I don't see anything else. So I'm not sure if they're just out of my range up here.
I think so.
You only have night vision to 60 feet.
Mara and I have it to 120.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have it at
Okay.
300.
No, I was
Do you still
wondering
have it
'cause
all to 300 or no?
No, it's only an hour.
Oh, well, dang it.
That was one of the things I was going to do on our surprise round, but I figured Bless was more useful.
All right. What did you roll as your disadvantage? Okay, you would have still hit.
Yeah.
But what? So you don't have night vision right now, do you? You have
Nope.
blind.
I have blind sight up to 30.
To,
Oh, sorry.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
yeah. Sorry. I mean, mental link. You kind of knew what you're seeing, so that's why I'm giving it you a disadvantage, even if you can't see him now proper. If that makes sense.
Yeah, if you'd known about the radius, you would have known not to throw at that guy because you wouldn't have been able to see him.
Yeah.
I can re-up that on my next turn, if that's the best use of my action.
I feel like that.
You have to finish a long rest, don't you, before you can do it again?
Yes. Was getting our spells back the equivalent of a long
You know what?
rest?
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, you do have a use of it again.
Okay, dope.
I'll leave that to your determination, but I definitely think that you and I should probably hang around in the back entrance
And
in case
protect
we
the
get
casters.
protect the casters, and definitely in case.
Yeah.
In case something comes up from behind us.
I'm hoping the paladin tag team up there continues, because then I don't feel so bad about leaving Gale by herself. But I also don't think the guys in the middle are going to attack us, because doing so would be disrupting their participation in the ritual.
Yeah. I might, after things and stuff happen, I might run up ahead of you and head them up in the middle.
I honestly think you should do it anyway.
Okay.
Because the only thing keeping them from attacking us is doing the ritual, so we need to do everything we can to slow them down so they can't all turn their attention at us.
Gotcha.
Because that many casters at once, it's a bad day.
Hey, absolutely.
I'll stick back to handle these 4 guards by the door if the rest of you can do what you can to disrupt the casters. That way you guys won't get flanked.
All right. Who still has actions?
Me.
V and Scylla.
So I'm going to cast Shatter.
Woo!
Centered right there. Right? Do the thing. Fuck you. Do the thing. There it is, right there.
All right, so you want to get it because it's a 40-foot cube. So.
What?
Yeah, you can.
Oh wait, no, I'm
10-foot radius sphere.
10 foot. Yeah, I was looking at slow. Apologies. So you want to get both of these guys?
Yeah.
Good call.
All right, roll for it.
And also, if they're wearing metal, Sean, this would be the best use of heat metal ever because it's hard to keep your concentration up while you're being burned alive.
I mean, yes, I get that, but
No. I'm saying in the future rounds.
Oh yeah,
No. Fantastic
no.
use.
Trust me, I completely understand that. I was just like, I can't see shit right now.
Sean just got a heat metal hard on right now.
Okay, so 20 thunder damage, DC 15 con save.
Holy hell.
Is that the correct DC, Sean? Because you have that instrument.
16.
There you go.
6. Okay.
Toot
Alright.
toot. You're a bitch.
That doesn't show there.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
well, I'll
dun,
troubleshoot it.
dun,
We know
dun.
it's 16 though.
No,
So.
No. I
You're a bitch. Dun, dun, dun.
What's up?
usually what it does is whenever I hit that, it'll show it as 16. The Constitution in the little description is wrong, and then the big one is updated. So that's another surprise to me. But yeah,
So
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on then.
So
Oh, okay.
this guy absolutely gets. Let's see here. Is it an all or nothing or half damage?
all or nothing.
Half.
Half as much damage on a successful one. So, all right.
Oh.
You know what? They have disadvantage. Oh no. A creature made of, not just because they're wearing metal doesn't. Okay. So no, it's not at disadvantage. So, yeah. The first one gets clapped hard with a loud pain. By the way, this will officially kick off action. But so he gets absolutely wrecked. He looks like he is not doing good. He is past bloodied for sure. And the other one, taking only half damage, is not bloody. Well, yeah, not bloodied. But still looking pretty rough. Why isn't it? Come on. There we go. All right, and then as a Silly kind of looks over to V and like, very ostentatious, and then releases a fireball into the middle of the group.
Yes.
I misspeak. I wanted to do fireball, but the ice piercer very much needs to not be antithetical. Instead,
Unless she's a scribe wizard, in which case it's whatever the fuck she wants.
yeah,
I mean, unless she pierces the ice, in which case fire would do that quite effectively. I'm just saying.
no. Instead, she's going a little bit more like
works too.
fuck you. And each creature within a 20-foot radius, I think, is dead center on the middle is going to get them all. So let me make a
Such a good spell.
effect. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Everybody say well.
Where are Goliaths?
Spoilers.
Hopefully fighting in the hallway behind us. Hopefully.
Hey, don't spoil it. But let's see. God, why am I freehand circle? Boom. Oh wait, I can make a custom size. 20, yeah, and then it is. Can somebody tape measure that for me real quick?
From her?
From
Tape measure what?
the circle. Oh, you don't see the circle yet.
Yeah.
I can just tape measure it.
Oh, we do now.
25. Ah, damn it! I was so close.
They're all contained if it's central. They'll part of them at least will be in it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to, because it matters for you guys too, I think.
Yeah, because it's difficult terrain, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or no, that's hailstorm.
So, wait, am I reading that right? A 20-foot radius. Oh, so it's a halfway point, so it should be 40. So it actually needed to be bigger. Am I reading right? 40.
Yeah, 20-foot radius would be 40 feet diameter.
Yeah, so you're looking.
Here, can
like-
you? Yeah, measure that in the. There we go. That's what I need to see. So.
Yeah, so if that's where you're intending, then your center point's right here.
There. I think that's. Well, we'll go with that.
It's snapping to center. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think I'm. And then. I think that's about right. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so let's see here. Hard rock, ice pound the ground, right in the middle of the room. Each creature in the center make a dex save. On a field. Yeah, it's difficult terrain. You're right.
Are you going in the same order?
Yes.
Okay, this guy, and this guy have a -2 to the save.
Because of slow, correct?
Yep.
Because it's a dex save. That's, yeah. So, all right.
Could be important.
Oh, yeah. So, first one, second one, third one, fifth.
Oh, the NPCs
Oh,
get the good rolls.
Let's see here. That last one
Turns
should
out not important.
give me a second. That last one is not the right sheet. The last one is.
Do you
this
want to
one.
join the Adventurers Guild?
Okay. All right. All of them absolutely get fucking battered, pummeled with it, taking a total of 28 damage each. And so hailstorm turns the storm's area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn. So that is difficult terrain until the end of the next turn. Okay. You know what?
The one on the bottom right die?
The bottom right guy did not die, but is super fucking close.
Damn, tanky motherfuckers.
Oh wait, did I mismark it? I think I mismarked it because they should be dead. Because you did 21, not 11.
Yeah.
Yep. He's dead. In which case,
Just a quick question. Do they appear to be concentrating?
yes, I will. I will give I'm gonna give a group con check.
Sure.
Because it's not the same as like specifically doing the spell, but they all got hit, so I do that. But first, we got this, and he so you see knives go in, the guy cries out, looks really fucked up. Ice absolutely pierces his heart, hole in the center of chest. He falls down and then just kind of grits and cries out and stands back up.
Well, this is going to be annoying.
All right, and with that, I am going to ask for us to roll initiative.
Oh yeah, can do. Initiative advantage because I still have that one effect on me. Did that roll it?
You have to roll twice. It doesn't
Yeah.
automatically do the initiative.
That's dumb.
It combines the two and gives a mean average, but it's still deceptive.
Yeah. No, it just said roll 1d20. It doesn't have the scripting for it.
I rolled a 15-ish, but I'm gonna have to reroll because I wasn't selected.
My first one was still better, so.
Because I still had the ruler out. That's my bad. Is it gonna roll?
All right. Are we all in?
Sorry, I had to refresh, so I'm just getting my sheet open now.
All right.
Jesus Christ, they had some... the slowed ones are initiative at a -2, yes?
I might need to do that manually. Let me see.
And the Dragonborns are also not in there yet.
Yes.
I'm not rolling.
No
There
ability
should-
was found for percent selected initiative. What?
Oh, there
Are
it
you?
is.
Do you have yourself selected? Yeah.
Mara, yeah, I see you. You're in there, Mara. You rolled initiative 18. It looks like at first, so I can change that. Oh, you already
I
did.
just-
You did. You're
Yeah.
good. All right. So let's see here.
Even rolling a 13, my initiative is poop.
Alright, sorry, Aaron was asking me something, and...
You're good.
So -2
So-
to AC and Dex saving throws.
Oh, saving throws. I thought it was Dex rolls. That's my bad.
Look and can't use reactions on its turn. I don't see anything about initiative, and initiative
I thought it
is
was.
not a
I
saving
misread
throw.
it as
Yeah.
Dex rolls.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no. As stands, we're good. And of course, the fight music is not on repeat. Why?
Coda, the difficult terrain is only to the end of the caster's next turn, so you can do a couple whammers on one of the outer ring guys before moving into the center if you want.
Yeah.
Also, you can just Misty Step to ignore difficult terrain.
Yeah, and it's just double movement. You're with it. Like, it's not... You could still get there at 25, because it's... You step in, and then it's 10 feet. So stepping here, normal, so it's 20 feet there, and then the last 10 would be...
Okay, so it still count as one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving you the benefit of that. Alright. Doll, you're up.
Dakota,
All right. Oh, well.
I'll message you.
I really can't see anything, and I don't really want to provoke attack of opportunities yet, so...
Alright, so, two things before we fully kick off. Does anybody need a break? We have been going for 2.5 hours, and we're about to be in a heavy combat.
Yeah, how about 5 minutes?
Does everybody want 5 minutes real quick?
Yeah, we can take 5 minutes.
Okay, so we'll do that. Sorry to tease cliffhanger or whatever, but I think that's an appropriate thing. So we'll do that. All right. So 5 minutes, and
On
then
your
we'll
mark,
be
get
right
set, go.
back. Yeah. And we're back. And let's go back to big fight. Fight.
Get him, Ray.
Hi, kiss.
I think. Or is this one the one? No, it's that's this one. And then we'll just lower this a little bit.
I'm just going to make a quick reminder while you're doing that. If
Yep.
you haven't already, everybody check bless on your global save, global skill, and global attack modifier.
Check.
And I'm actually going to be hanging back a little bit to make sure that I can maintain that as much as possible. Because that might be more helpful than my helping in combat.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna try to make an opening here, so
You know what I didn't do?
What?
What's
'cause
that?
I can't see anything until you touch me, anyways, Kip.
I didn't check
Be
my
gentle.
spiritual focus for one of the 6 spells that I can use it for.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I was looking at that earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, if I use Shatter, I can use my spiritual focus. That'll work fine. Oh well.
What?
I'll get him on the next
And that
one.
means you can change the damage, or?
That means that it's a like for instance, I would have an extra 6 damage on that. That's the one that I get if I have healing or damage spell that has a cast through the focus, which is pretty much just a material
Mm-hmm.
aspect to it. Then I can add that.
Yeah. I'll take it, and in fact, that would put it over for that cultist that took the damage. In which case, they then would need to. Boom. And they stand
Shit.
back up.
They're all undead. Fuck!
Well,
Which
they're not-
one was it that did that?
I don't
So
think they're undead.
Yeah, let me. I'll mark it. So the one that did that was right here, and what I will do is I'll mark the ones that have gone through that process with this heart.
Okay.
I apologize for forgetting.
No,
You're
it's
fine.
okay. It's well within the bounds of the time. So, Doll, what are we doing?
Oh boy, we're gonna go ahead and do this,
Steady aim. Okay.
and then we're gonna look at this guy right here,
Okay.
and he's gonna take one of these.
Oh
So
yeah, absolutely into him.
and then I'm gonna do that. So 20 psychic.
All right. Goes right into him and really fucks him up, but he's still standing.
All right, and that's all I got.
Are the Dragonborn intentionally not on the turn order?
Oh, I thought I did that. No, 1 second. Initiative and I see. Okay, so I've got to do that from their sheet because for whatever reason, they're. Where is
It just helps me plan what I'm doing.
So we got that, and I also need to do that with. Oh, please tell me I didn't. So that was Ursula, but I rolled. Let's see. So
They're on the list. Scylla's got a 12.
Yeah, I just rolled one, and that was supposed to be
gotcha.
Montauk. So I made the mistakes of having the wrong. Let's see. Oh, are they both initiative gonna be the same? If so, that would be amazing. So, okay. So Scylla got the 6, and Montauk got the 14 or 12. Because they both have a +2. So, all right, we are now good. So, yeah, Montauk goes right after you, Gale.
Hey, that's actually. Hey, that's pretty good.
All right. So now, no, you're good. I would have needed that, and that'd have been bad not to. All right. So this guy is slowed and is pissed, and
Better to be pissed off than pissed on.
yeah.
That sounded more like, is he pissed or is he just slow and he's not sure yet?
Yeah.
Cocaine
Oh, I needed to do a collective concentration check, which I also need to have a marker. Well, no, not yet. So I can internalize it. So con save. Okay. Collectively, yeah. It looks like you very much aggravated them, but they have not actively seeming to be shaken from their current task.
All right.
That the slow guy looks to his individual combat and arms person and goes to, well, I'm checking slow to make sure that a spell I think has a potential to take 2 rounds. Okay, casting time on 1 action, roll a d20 on 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the next round. So he reaches out and casts Shield of Faith on his on the individual that has gone down once. And d20 roll. Oh, I was scrolling on the wrong screen. 17 means it doesn't go off this turn. So he'll have to wait till next turn before it goes off. All right, so I will mark it later. Well, no, I'll mark it now.
So-
What's up?
Just gonna throw this out there. Since Shield of Faith is a concentration spell, would he have to give up concentration on his ritual?
No, because it's a collective group, so they all are gonna get they get a concentration check individually, but as a group they're performing the action because it's not them holding a spell in place.
It's
Gotcha,
high
I
ritual,
understand.
yeah.
Just figured I'd ask.
Yep, I'm
Okay,
actually
cool.
I'm employing a concentration check because of the whole group when they all take damage, but basically they're all sharing concentration.
Understood.
All right. Next up, we've got Damascus, who is also slowed. And we will have him.
Wonder if it'd be worth hexing one of them and giving them disadvantage on con checks. But if they're collectively, it probably wouldn't work.
Yeah. Where I want a cone. All right, my 2 paladins. You are going to be hit with a acidic acid wretch. I need you to make pretty much an easy DC dex save. DC 12. And you get a plus. What was your bonus for saves?
4.
Give me 1 second, real quick, because I also need to check something else.
Okay.
Save against. Okay. So it is a +4 for my radius. I have a +6
Okay. So
because
basically,
of shield master.
don't get a 1.
Yeah. That. You said it's dex?
Yeah, dex save. You both pass. So half damage on a 46.
No damage.
For you, but not for
Correct.
Montauk.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I don't take.
So Montauk takes 8. All right, and that is his turn because that's all he can do. So
Fuck that guy.
Okay. And next cultist. I didn't stagger us because it's relatively even groups. Because it's like 2 of them go, you go, 2 of them, not fully, but
Yep.
like staggering them with this many seemed not as advantageous to you guys because then they'd all go at the end and that'd be a little rougher, I figured.
Yep.
All right, so we've got another cultist here. This one is going to hold position still in that spot and checking distances real quick. Okay. They haven't clued in yet, so Gale, I need you to make me a where is it? Wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Is their presence their part in the ritual, or are they actively participating?
There is a participation component, but it looks to be that the location that they're in likely has more to do with it than anything else, as their conduit.
So the
Left
slowed
zone-
ones probably can't cast and participate, or they can?
They're still within the area that they need to be. You get the feeling that it's the like based on knowledge, it's the fact that they're still there. There's less of a concentration component, whereas you'll see if anything changes as you adulterate and mess with the ritual. I'll explain. The fact that none of them have gone down and died is a key component, you think?
Yep.
Wisdom. Sorry, that's
14?
14 plus 4
because
so
of
that's
your so an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you shake it off. It not at all even remotely affected. In which case they kind of snarl at you, and that's their turn because they're not making any movement, and they cast a spell, so they don't have a bonus action to make. So, Mara, you're up.
Yeah.
These sheets aren't updating. Doll, you hit this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now they're updating. Okay, now it looks good. What's up, Mara?
I'm going to cast Erupting Earth
Okay.
in the center of this circle here.
Where? You said the center?
Yeah. I definitely want to include this too.
All right, so ping the spell for me. And then click the show spell description. 120 feet, and it's a 20 cube centered on the point. All right, so yeah, directly in the middle is what you're looking to do.
Yeah, I'm just doing
Because if you do right in the middle, you can get them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right, real quick. However, why am I not seeing so many sheets? I'm sorry. I'm actually, but I can't go on that screen. So give me a hot second. What level are you casting that at?
It's 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm only a 6th level wizard.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you know what? This might not even matter.
They can't see her.
It's not a. Well, they can, yes. But
They have. Oh, they have
She's-
over 60-foot dark vision.
yes, in this location, it's not about dark vision for them. Ruler. The problem is they cannot counterspell because they are too far away. That's what I was trying to look at distance. I for some reason thought it was 90. It is not. The only because remember they don't have reactions until they've had their first turn, and the only one that has the option to potentially counterspell is not close enough. So this spell goes off because the other one that did have a turn that is also not in range, so it doesn't matter. But don't have reactions because they're slowed. So erupting earth 20. Each creature must make a dex save. It becomes a difficult terrain until cleared. At least
It's extra
one.
difficult.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So 20-foot cube. So we can do that by freehand. Freehand. We'll make it yellow, and then so. I think, yeah, there we go. 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. So within the yellow, all erupts into earth, and just jagged spikes just absolutely pierce into them. And we will, again, starting at the top. Starting at the top, it is dex saves, and any of the clocks have a -2. So dex save, which they're not that great at. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
Why
then...
my spell save says 16 there, but it's 17.
Yeah, I know it's 17 because of the last one. I am really confused why there's multiple different...
It was right last time.
Yeah, which makes me think that there's something... no, I don't... I'm not going to pretend to understand that right now. And then...
Don't the slowed ones have a penalty too?
Yeah, they do. I have to
Sure.
manually do it. There's no way for me to mathematically on the fly do it for all of them since it's one sheet that I use as a
That makes
template.
sense.
So, all right. The top one is good. They take, let's see, erupt. Each creature must make a dex save. Creatures half as much damage on a successful one. And did you roll damage? You rolled 16, so 8 here. All right. Okay. He, I believed, failed, so takes the full. He also... No, he did not fail because he's not slowed, so... But he goes down again because he only had 1 health. And the rest failed because it's a 17. Because... Okay, so they're all taking... So. And crying out, all of them just are in shock, and you've affected all of them again, so we will do another collective con save. And there is a flickering of energies as you then realize the blood is some type of mystical energy flow, and shudders and shocks and goes dull for a moment. And I think I can do this right. Back. 2. Yes. Okay. Anything else, Mara?
Nope, that's it.
All right. We got this guy who got fucked up at dawn. Seeing that the blood circle has been interrupted, though, I think they're gonna close the distance with you, doll, and attempt to convince you that your ways are wrong and be like, you dare profane the glory of Orcus, and go to stab you in the face. And why won't you go? Stab.
No.
No. Yeah, rolling a 3 will not make that work. And second swing. Wow, a 4 also will not hit you. They're fucked up, and they don't know what to do. So that's the end of his turn.
Just kind of sidestep it and go, well, for Orcus being so glorious, he doesn't seem to be helping you much.
Looking around, the cultist sees what's going on and slits his own wrist. So this is an auto hit for Y. For 9 slashing, and you see the blood energy circle reform. Right, and that's his turn. And hopefully that gives you a little bit of insight to what's going on.
Okay, speed of thought real quick is I could give everyone back here my level of dark vision, or I can disrupt the casters.
Disrupt the casters.
That's my thought, is it might be my best play.
That's my thought too, but I can see all of them, so.
I can't see anybody. I'm pretty much delegated to handling these first 4 people.
Wait,
All right,
Mara, you can't see people?
Mara can.
No, I said I can see them, so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Feel like my votes is good.
I'm gonna try to disrupt the casters this round. If vision is still a problem, the next round I'll re-up my Twilight Cleric effect.
Well, next round I will probably be dipping out of here, but we'll see.
Dipping out of this location or out of the room?
Out of this location. I'm gonna move so I can actually see.
Gotcha.
Well, one thing we haven't tried yet is damaging that circle.
Yep. It also may get a lot brighter here.
All right.
1 second.
No worries.
Okay, so first shot, I'm Eldritch Blasting.
Okay.
First
Target.
shot is this guy. Right here. And if I hit, then my second shot is this guy right here.
Okay.
So first shot is on this guy.
All right.
It's a range spell attack. Uh, 26.
26 hits.
Okay, he is knocked back 10 feet this way.
All right. He takes 9 damage. I gotta get back on the right layer.
Shit, I already said it. Fuck.
You can
Yeah.
change your targets if you need to. That's
Well,
fine.
I was thinking if I hit this guy with both blasts and knock him back 20 feet, he's going to have a hell of a time getting back to his position because it's no, he's out of the difficult terrain. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna hit this guy with the second blast or
All right.
attempt to. That's a natural 1. I'm going to burn my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
21.
21. Let's see. I don't think you can do anything about that. Let me double.
I mean, what's his AC? Because he might have partial cover behind the big one.
Yeah, I would say because of he's a size bigger. He's gonna cast shield, and
Okay.
and it'll bounce off. So as you line up, you can kind of get a shot around the big guy, and you let loose. It looks like it's gonna Deadeye connect, but between the cover that he has of +2, I'm giving him, and then his AC, so equaling +7, he fizzles it out. Let me lower. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I need a separate sheet for tracking spells, because that is no good. All right. Continue on with your action.
I'm going to move in between Dal and these attackers.
Okay.
And
What's
I
the
will tell
question?
Dal.
Is there question marks there, or am I?
There are question marks, but I'm not sure. I think that was carried over from the pillar because you probably
It was.
dragged.
You're right. Good call.
So this guy right here, I'm going to tell over the mind link, do not attack this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will bonus action Hexblade's curse him.
Gotcha.
That is the end of my turn.
Yeah, speaking of which, it is now his turn, and he's just gonna lay into you.
Bring it.
2 attacks. 11. God, they are rolling hot garbage. It's
Except on saves.
progressively going up, but I don't
That's
believe
true.
either hit.
In 7 more attacks, he'll hit me.
Yeah, and he'll hold position where he's at.
Okay.
Gale, you're up.
Johnny, can you answer my question?
What's the radius?
5 feet.
Sorry, for those watching at home, Dakota's asking me if Moonbeam would be a good use of her action. And I think it is, but I'm not sure what the radius is.
Pretty sure
It's 5 feet,
5 feet.
which is why I said, should I do it on that target or that target?
You know what I would do,
So
honestly?
I should. What?
I would do it right here, because Nick has said that the positioning seems to be important and it's difficult terrain. So for them to move away, they would have to move through difficult terrain. And if positioning is important by moving away, they might disrupt the ritual. So he might just have to sit there and eat it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any place I can move that I would be out of counterspell range.
You might be correct.
And I don't want to waste my spell and have it counters. I have so few of those spells.
It's your call. It is a good play, but you're correct that they may counterspell it, because I don't think Michelle is in range to counter the counterspell.
She would be. She's within 60 feet of me.
It's
I think she would have
Oh,
to
it's
be within
60 feet of
him.
the caster of counterspell.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can double that range though. It's 120 feet. Just saying.
What?
I was waiting for you to mention something about that.
Wait,
They don't-
what?
They don't know
So
that.
I mean, is that spell sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't that only work on attack roll spells?
it's attack roll spells. Sorry, Michelle.
okay.
I'm yeah.
One day that spell sniper is going to get used.
It is.
That day hasn't come yet, but one day.
You still have to choose your cantrip for it.
Details.
You know,
I will say that you haven't seen him use counterspell yet, so maybe that helps you kind of decide what you want to do. Because it's meta knowledge that I was checking for
That's true.
counterspell.
That is
That's
true.
true.
Okay.
And it's the smart
Oh,
play.
yeah.
It really is.
So wait, really on that one and not like on the one that
Is half dead? Most dead?
popped back up?
Well, if two have popped up now, then we can assume they all have. What I'm saying is, by putting it here, it will be hitting Damascus and this guy, and they're both in difficult terrain. So if they wanted to move away from it, they'd be half speed.
Okay. Would it hit both of them? Okay.
It's a 5-foot radius, so if you targeted
Yeah,
it right here,
Okay.
The square that's
Alright.
in between all three of them would get
Yeah.
all of them.
Then I will do that.
All right.
that is a smart play, and it casts light, which would be pretty useful. And if they're anything like the other things we fought with regeneration abilities, maybe radiant damage will keep them from popping back up. Who knows? It is very much the smart play.
All right. A moonbeam comes down out of the sky, channeling holy light, and boom. When a creature enters the spell for the first time or starts their turn there, so it's gonna be when they start their turn.
Yeah, it's on their turn.
Yeah, it'll. Do you want me to individually roll damage, or would you like to collectively? So if you roll the damage, they'll all be taking that damage. Do you have a preference?
I don't care.
For simplicity, I think a mass roll is probably
Yeah,
best.
I would lean towards mass roll if you don't have a.
That's fine.
That was a good play, Dakota. That was really good. Because if they want to get away from that, they have to move out of their positions, which seem to be important to the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
So they might
can
just
also
have to
move
sit
it.
there yeah, they might just have to sit there and eat it. You can also plant it right on the position of one of the ritual things that they're inhabiting. So they have to just be like, fuck, that's bright. I don't want to go there.
All right, let's see here.
Our crowd control is strong tonight.
Oh no, he can't cast counterspell. He can't because he already cast shield. And he's the only one that has gone that could. So no counterspell actually kicks off. So this was the right time to do it.
Nice,
I do have one
Dakota.
other question to double check on.
Mhm.
The other paladin doesn't have a higher charisma score than me, does he?
No, that's why your
Okay.
your bonus is higher than his.
I just wanted to make sure because I was like, if he's a level 6 paladin and he has a higher charisma, I should be using his aura, not mine.
He doesn't. You get the sense that he's not the most charismatic, and maybe that is
Sure.
it could be a character flaw because you're 18, right? Or
I'm 19.
you're 19. Yeah, he is not as charismatic.
But that's why we love him. He's rough around the edges.
Yeah.
We're going to ask him to join the Adventurers Guild. I ask everyone to join the Adventurers Guild.
All right, Gail. Anything else? Would you like to do any movement or anything?
No, because I don't want any more AoEs to get stacked on top of me now, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Fair. Okay, and I will say because you are on the precipice, you are within the ring. When the blood circle dissipated and came back up, you definitely, without even having to use your divine sense, that is some unholy shit magic that made your hair on your arm just kind of stand up and crawl.
It's not something I can like scuff out, right? Like it's like I can't break it by just like kicking.
No, so it because you're standing in it and it kind of flowed into you. You realize it's intangible. The blood, what looked like a ton of blood, is actually a kind of blood magic energy and not actual physical blood. The golden circle around it that was around there is physical though.
Okay.
It's like plasmic blood.
Yeah. Or like
Well,
ectoplasm
V,
type.
It's all you.
All right.
Ectoplasm. Do
So
it.
you're done, Gail?
I'm done.
Montauk looks at the moonbeam. It's like, nice. And let's do a recharge. Let's see. Nope. All right. So, well, I'll hold him off. And then he goes charging towards the guy that slid his wrist and took some damage, and he'll come down with the mace attack. All right.
Oh my.
Both hands, so a total of 16 damage, plus he's putting his smite into it, so it's gonna flare with bright-ass light as just a you're used to seeing a smite, but with an additional 3d8. All right. So 16 plus 14, 30 damage. This guy is absolutely obliterated. So we're going to do the con check to see if he stands up first. He does. And then the con check to see if he is blinded. He is blinded. So he has 1 health left. Actually, I'm not even going to mark it because the mace is coming down again. That'll hit, and that guy is dead.
While I watch him pop back up again, I'm gonna quick communicate with. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. I'll wait until you're done.
He just laughs, and his third attack action, he kicks the corpse out of the circle.
Can I? It's meta knowledge. Can I make some sort of a check to see? Is this like my racial ability to stand back up? Can I suss out that it's a constitution related thing, or would that be too meta?
Because your original power set and condition came because of a deal with Orcus, I will give it to you.
Okay, then I will telepathically communicate with the party that my next target on my next action is going to be that guy, and I'm going to make it as hard as possible for him to stand back up. So once I do that, unload on him, and that we may be able to tip the dominoes one at a time to slow down this ritual.
And that's Montauk's turn. This cultist here is going to... He saw the ice storm, so he's going to go and try to stab Scylla twice. Let's see if he has any luck with that. 14 will not hit her as her mage armor flares up, blocking the hit.
Muffin button.
And then another hit. Also will miss, going in the wrong direction. And she just kind of hisses at him like, you die next. V, you're up.
Be muffin today.
I was just typing that.
Hey, hey guys. You
Yeah?
you wanna know something funny?
Heat metal.
It's a 10-foot radius right there. So, see me right into the sunset.
Oh no.
And actually, I'm gonna upcast that to 3.
Alright, so shatter in the middle.
Yes. So I can hit here. That is 5, 10. So all of this.
Except for the top, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's too far. Yeah.
Alright. We got spear, so that'll be a total of 14 damage. So we'll start. So here, you can get everybody but the topmost guy, right? I think. Is that what?
Yes.
Okay. So, and it is again a con save. Shatter, blah, blah, blah. So, 1, 2, 3. They all fail, and con. He's better at con. Oh my god! But it doesn't matter. They all take full damage. As another crack sounds And that is enough to engage another con save. They pass, so it stays up. So
Hey, Nick, could I ask something real
yes.
quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to specify when they're making their rolls to stay up, it says ability. Are they saves or are they con ability throws? Because some say ability and some say save. If it's an ability, Hex will work on it. If it's a save,
they're all saves. They all say
okay,
saves.
so Hex would not work.
Correct. Yeah, they need to make a Constitution DC 10 saving throw.
Gotcha. So Hex would not work, and I'll nix my original plan.
Okay, that's fine. All taking massive damage. Not liking it. Okay. Anything else, V?
Ooh, which one is that? Yeah. I mean, that's what it was, so I'm done now.
What?
There you go.
What was the bardic? Or you just?
It's the tails.
Okay.
We should
Wait,
copy.
does that mean I lose my
Yes.
10 hit points?
Yes.
Who does it go to? Or you haven't used it yet?
I haven't used it yet.
We should copy and paste those into your sheet so you can ping them.
No,
So-
well, I mean,
So the temp HP's gone now?
yes, because I rolled that. Temp HP is gone.
Okay.
Right.
And you'll get to you'll use it later, or who are you using it on?
Yeah, I can use this later.
Okay, gotcha. You're holding it. All right. Next, Orcus. That guy is dead. So we move on to this cultist who is 5, 10, 15.
Oh.
20, 30, and taking the dash action for 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And that's the end of his turn.
Which guy just dashed? I'm sorry.
This guy. He was
Gotcha.
up here. And he tried to run around the ice storm and cut in, like, pivoted in. Alright, this guy is pretty pissed off, but will, can 60 feet. Yeah, we'll be casting, and they're not slowed, so spiritual weapon as a necromantic ethereal. I'll just draw it. Foul scimitar knife appears there and goes to whack at you, Mr. Mr. Kip.
Okay.
That is a. Why do they have bless? What do I? Huh? Where is that coming from? Ignore the bless? And I'm trying to see if they innately have it. I don't. Okay. Anyway, they rolled a 7 because they rolled a 4 total. So that'll miss. So never mind. It's there, but I will look why in the world they would have bless right now. Makes no sense to me. Oh, never mind. I know why. Yeah, that +4. It is a desecration type bless area effect. Never mind. Because they're in there and it gotcha. So yeah, it doesn't matter. 11 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
That will be the end of their turn. This cultist, They hold position and do nothing. This cultist will
Make his
Should
con save.
Dakota roll damage?
Yes,
He needs to make a con save.
that is
but yeah.
correct. Con save. Fails the con save. Takes 8 damage. And does not want
And
to...
it's radiant if it makes any difference.
It does. Actually... You'll see this now, because I don't...
Sure. And he's not a shape changer, correct?
He is not a shape changer, no.
Okay.
So, So, yeah, he takes half damage, so 4 damage from that. You see that the light just kind of... It's a pale moonlight, and then as it hits him, it gets even... And it kind of engulfs him. It darkens a little bit and kind of like creeps and flitters with like a decay.
He's resistant to radiant damage, that fucker.
Not common.
Yeah, no, it's
These
not.
guys are fucks.
This guy will look at Silva and cast command. And at that, Silva will be like, absolutely, fuck you, and cast counterspell. Well, you know, she has to cast it before she makes the save, otherwise she holds to the save. Nah, she's not gonna, because she believes in her save. Yeah, so she saves her counterspell.
She has every right to. Damn!
Yeah, nah. I'm like, Wisdom, she's a wizard. She's got this. Yeah, and kind of in Draconic is like, the Platinum Dragon will eat your souls and shit out your guts. Like, you're like, for a wizard, that's more barbarian speech, but I dig it. All right.
I don't speak Draconic, so in my mind, she just said, nah, bitch.
Yeah.
I translate along with the thought, join Choice Guild.
It's
like
her turn,
my
and
translation better.
she is having none of this.
This poopy pantsing.
Yeah, she's gonna take attack of opportunity 5, 10, 15, 20. So we'll do that real quick, because she's like, these are weak. She's already seen them try to swipe. That'll hit her. She'll take slashing, and she'll kind of not oh, excuse me, sorry for coughing in the mic. Not enjoy that. It does look like it cuts deep into her scales. Wizards are not hardy, but she'll press on. Get so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's like, we end this. And we'll cast Cone of Cold, her highest level spell.
God damn!
She's not playing around.
No. They're radiant damage, earth, ice, like, they are having a bad day.
Yeah, so she goes to cast that, what looks like absolutely gonna just wreck house, and that gets fizzled by a counterspell. She goes to counterspell, and
they counterspell her.
And they counterspell her again. Yeah, because there's 2 that have it available. Oh, dang it, I forgot to mention. Okay, so you notice the differences between the images of the cultists, right? The ones in the center versus there. As the one on the outside stepped in to the position of the other one, they took on the form and visage of the one that died. So I need to mark this appropriately, and I'm keeping the marker there because they're still same turn order, but just for references, they now look like the inner circle ones as they stepped into the circle position.
Gotcha.
Okay. So that is the one that counterspelled the counterspell.
That's the one that dies next.
All right. And with that, she just hisses and kind of spits like, I will still see you all frozen in time for eternity as your souls are rendered asunder by the Platinum Lord.
You can remove this now, I think.
Where? Oh, yes.
The blue circle.
The blue circle is now dissipated and drops. Next cultist will... he's out, so 5, 10... And then he holds position. This cultist is going to be cheeky. Move 10. Swipe at Silva twice. Hit. Hit. There. She is not looking good. And yeah. She is past bloodied, and then we'll 5, 10, and go back to position. And end its turn.
Cheeky little bastard.
This one will on death's door, but chase up and take 2 swipes at Silva as well. We'll miss and we'll hit. And she is barely holding on. Top of the round, before actions take place, I need everybody to make a charisma saving throw.
What the shit?
What the hell you say?
15, 19.
Okay.
15.
DC for this is 15, so I think...
And both of the Dragonborn are within my radius.
Yes, so I will take that next. Where's... So she's good, and...
Well, it's a 21 total, but yeah.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I know to add it after, though. It's easier just to do that. Okay.
That was a shit roll on my part. Thank God for bless.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Nothing. You notice emanating dark energies kind of wash over you, but nothing seems to take hold. Doll, you're up.
Dull, I gave you flanking.
You did. This guy's going to get... Oh, he's going to get a bonus. I'll just do my normal attack on him.
Okay.
So, that is not an advantage, right? Correct? We're on normal, so...
Correct.
Sulcanif.
That absolutely hits.
And then... the damage.
That'll drop him, so he will make a con save.
Fail it. Damn it.
And stands back up.
No, go back down.
And he goes back down.
He stands up like, haha, and I just stab him in the face.
Like, oh.
No.
All right. And then I will go ahead and take my movement of... Come on. It would help if I had the select tool on. Here we go now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And that will be my turn.
All right. Oh, I forgot to make wisdom save. Is it wisdom saves, Mara, or con saves for slow at the end of their turns? Because I forgot to.
I don't remember. Let me look.
We're scrolling up, and it's too far back. So yeah, if you can.
Wisdom.
And so it's a wisdom save at the end of their turn. So
yeah.
This would have been at the end of their turn last time. So yeah, they would have been no longer slowed. This one, seeing you kill another cultist, will try you because they don't know better. Command on you, doll.
What kind of save is that?
Wisdom.
Oh, they do know better apparently because fucking that's my shit. No, I should have gone over to Gale. Whatever. All right, well, fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you have a
I guess-
racial resistance to enchantment?
Unless no, it says creature. So, unfortunately, if it said humanoid, I would be immune to it, but I am not immune to command.
No, I didn't like. I'm not sure
No.
if changelings get
He
something like
doesn't. No.
elves do.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fuck.
That's
10.
a fail. So.
Did you use your inspo last game?
I didn't do a thing, so I don't have inspo.
Gotcha.
All right. So the command is betray. Okay. So you are now under the command to betray.
Gotcha.
What language did they speak?
Common.
Okay.
So we know.
Oh yeah, you heard. Because that's part of the verbal component is betray, and I mean, I don't know if there's a visual thing. So you just heard betray. I would say until Dahl acts on that in some form or fashion, you don't feel like you need to betray, so you know you weren't.
Okay, so
hit.
I lose it. I effectively just lose a turn, and I have to do something that.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I have to betray them in some way, shape, or form.
Correct. So, and that is their turn. And I needed to make a wisdom save on this dude as well last. So we'll do that now. 18, they are not slowed anymore, and that is not ideal.
Oh, but he does need to make his con.
Yes. So he will also go to make a con save and fail it. So he is burned in light, but is resistant to it because he is within the aura. So he takes 4 damage as well. And let me do a d6 real quick. Does not get that back. And he will
Drop, flee.
Those are examples of what you...
Yeah. But I'm also Fey, so I have to follow it to a degree.
Yeah.
I don't have to necessarily do exactly what they probably hope I'm going to do.
I make ideas and I feel bad.
No, I've had that one. I've played. I know dominate. What are you talking about?
He has to do something before I would know to cast a spell to counter it, right?
Yes, because since it's only a verbal component, I would say that you heard betray.
But I don't know who the target was.
Yeah, you personally weren't affected, and you all like. I would say if one of you were up north, you would know because he would.
You are in a Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah?
He's within 30 feet of me.
What's up?
Detect magic.
That's been off because you've already...
Oh, because I cast Bless.
Bless, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't have to do it on my turn. It's just something I can do. The mind link shuts off.
It says you have to spend your next turn.
Yes, but that's still, from this time to my next turn, I'm still under that command, right?
Yeah.
So the mind link shuts off. And I'm the focal point anyway, so I wouldn't be delivering any messages.
Would you consider shutting off the mind link directly harmful to you?
Not directly. No, he takes no damage from that.
Okay.
That's indirect by definition.
That's fair.
All right, so let's see here. Damascus's turn. With a powerful leap,
all he said was betray.
Yes.
He never said how I have to do it.
Correct.
That's fair.
I have some DM discretion, but I believe that's within the spirit, and I'm fine with that. 5, 10, 15, 20.
That does kind of super fuck us.
30. All right, so he leaps out and with a crash comes down and will first attempt to swing at Gale. Oh, wait, sorry. He should be right there. With Gale with his clawed arm. Does a 24 hit?
Mm-hmm.
You take 13 slashing and 3 poison.
So 16.
Yes. And then swinging his other hand with the club will come down on Scylla's skull, dropping her. All right, and that's his turn. This cultist will he is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself. Okay. And Mara, you're up.
All right, I'm casting slow. They are all 6 of them still within a 40-foot cube.
Oh, here, 1 second. I'm gonna roll one more. Wisdom save. Nope, the guy that I don't think he's not in range. Never mind. So yeah, go.
Okay.
And ping it for me just so I have reference to it. Okay. All in the same. So, just 5 this time because I don't think Damascus is in there, right?
Yeah, it's 40 feet. He's big.
Yeah, it's 40-foot cube. So
Yeah, he's in.
You're, do you have the choice? It's of your choice, so yes, you can get them. Okay, nope, you're good, because...
Holy shit, that spell's broken.
Yep, so I will do
I
all
love
the
it.
cultists first, so starting with the top. All of them are
Loser.
affected, and Damascus... All of them are slowed.
Yeah!
Bam!
Did Damascus shake off his slow?
Originally,
initial
he
slow?
did, yes.
Okay.
All of them except for the one right here are still marked, had shaken it off.
Got it.
So, all of them are slowed, which is phenomenally good. Anything else, Mara?
And Scylla, she's down.
She's unconscious.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
she's down.
I got her.
Sounds good. I'm all done. Scroll all the way back to where I am.
I needed to remove him from the order. I need to remove him from the order. Kip, you're up.
Okay. Eating attacks of opportunity. I'm going to move to here. I should only take the one, because I don't think spiritual weapon gets attack of opportunity.
It does not, so you only get one attack.
Didn't mean to do
Okay. So I'll eat one from him.
Get that out of here.
13, I think, misses.
Yes. Coda is 15 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Okay. I am grabbing Scylla.
Uh-huh.
Casting Thunderstep.
Beautiful. All right.
I'm teleporting there to that far corner, and I am bonus action healing wording Scylla.
That's 2
You're
leveled
not.
spells.
Oh, that's
you
a leveled
cannot.
spell. Damn it. Yeah. That's my bad.
Yeah. So what? So I'll let you rewind a little bit. Do you want to still do Thunderstep, or what do you want to do?
I'm still gonna Thunderstep. I will bonus action pour one of my potions of healing with my item interaction down her throat.
That'll work. Okay. And that'll be
So
over.
we will move down here,
Okay.
and then I'll heal her up proper next turn. Let me
So roll a 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, healing potion.
Oh, no. Perfect timing because none of them can use
Counterspelling.
their reaction, so perfect timing. All right, did you roll a 2d4 plus 2? There you go.
9 healing.
Almost max anyway, so she's back up with 9 health.
And this dude takes 14 thunder damage.
He is obliterated. Because even if he would succeed, I think it's half damage, correct?
Yes.
So
I'm going
he cannot
to
succeed.
I'm gonna position Scylla in the corner and stand in front of her if that's possible.
Yeah, that you would have to be there. There you go.
All right, that is end of my turn. Let me mark off that potion.
All right, we got another cultist here. Looks around. Does not like the fact that Mara thinks she's hot shit and will take 2 swipes at her.
I'm sorry, Mara.
15,
Meets.
8 damage, and con save, please, or concentration check.
Okay. I'm dumb. Where is it?
It's a con save, so it'd be where your saves are up
okay.
top left.
I was looking for concentration.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's a concentration, but it uses Constitution save as the check.
Okay.
So
It's a
that
good fucking roll.
passes.
Luckily, it worked.
Yes, and then the second hit, 18 will hit for another 8 slashing,
Okay.
and then I'll need another con save. So you've taken a total of 16 damage.
Oh, I pushed the button, I swear.
That passes because of Bless. And then mark your 16 damage.
See, I told you Bless was a good idea.
It was always my plan. I am slowly moving into a support role. I have not been doing my usual shit this fight
All right,
because
and that's the end of their turn. Gale, you're up.
this is
All
more
right.
important stuff.
So I watched Fuckface. I saw that Idiot has reduction to radiant damage, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I am going to move my yeah. I'll move there. Bonus action. Or actually, I'm sorry. Before I move, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Okay.
Cast that on my sword,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack.
Go for it.
I think I'm doing this in the correct order now.
You are.
Oh yeah.
First attack.
Crit. Jesus Christ.
Toss a smite onto that. Toss a smite onto that.
My burning smite is going on that.
No, you can toss another smite on that. You can burn a spell slot.
I can't do 2 spells in the same.
It's not a spell.
Smiting
It's
is
a
not
class
spell.
ability.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
use-
okay.
if you use smite, you can also searing smite another regular smite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So you
All
might.
right,
You
cool.
very well might.
Cool.
While he'll have resistant to the radiant damage part, I mean, you're still doing double damage with it. So
Yeah. Okay. So I will click on Divine Smite, and then I'll also have to roll for my fire.
correct.
It's an extra
Um,
d6. Well,
so-
2d6 because it's crit.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. So here is the. Oh wait, the Divine Smite's gonna. He's not a demon, is he?
He is not a demon.
Okay, so he's not a fiend, so he doesn't get the extra
Do undead get extra?
D8. Is he undead?
Nope.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's not undead
He's
or
a
a fiend.
monstrosity for classification purposes.
All right. So there is that.
All right, so 20 reduced to 10. And then I need you the fire damage still.
That's another 2d6, right? Right?
Yes.
Mhm.
God damn it.
All
It's
right.
still a good chunk of change.
So we've got 23, 26 damage total. Absolutely ripping into him with unholy amount of effort, and that's just your first hit. So
That's my first attack. Yep. Second attack.
also hits. Just shy of another crit.
There's a good chunk of change.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not smiting with
So
that. It's just
a
another
flat
13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he is not looking good. Like, you've almost cleaved off the dragon arm right off of him. He is very much past bloodied.
All right. That is
Alright.
it for. That's it for me.
Cultist. Hey, Mara.
Yeah,
13 misses, I think, right?
sure does.
She hit her muffin button.
So does 9. You're
It
good.
misses too.
Montauk, not to be outdone, will first make a very, very pointed look to look around for Scylla, see in the corner. Wait. Yes. You can see her and will...
She's currently holding an empty potion bottle.
Yeah. Not to be outdone, because now that he knows his person is safe, gets a grin on his face as his radiant breath recharges. While it won't be doing as much damage, he turns and steps right next to you, Gale,
Is he about to shoop to whoop?
and absolutely unleashes a cone of breath weapon. Which
You guys cannot hear it, but Dakota is screeching with glee from the next room.
Can he? Does it from here? Wait. What am I snapping to here? Snap to corner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where he's going. So he steps next to you. He's like, "One moment, dear," and then just belches out holy flame with radiant 30-foot cone. So there's some dex saves, all gonna be -2, and 8d10 radiant damage on a failed save.
You can half that. That's cool.
Yeah, so we will do 4d10 because they all take half. So it's going to be 25 damage total for all failures. So let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Starting with the left top and going around. And then Damascus. All right, so we got 2 saves.
Jesus Christ.
So
I wish Dakota wasn't muted, Nick. I just hear from the next room. Bill, yeah!
Yeah. So Montauk just belches out radiant flames, and
Fuck yes.
all right, so this guy passed but was severely already injured, so he needs to make his con. He fails. He's just straight up dead. So he dies. This guy passed, took some damage still though, to half of that. So half of 25 is...
He would take the full 25. You rolled 40-10, not 80-10. You already
Oh, yeah,
have
I
your
see it.
damage
You're right. 25. He also was fucked up and passes, so he's at 1. Oh.
I'm assuming the consecrated ground lets them use that more than once per rest.
He hasn't used his yet. I marked the ones.
No. Oh, no. I'm just for my own benefit.
What do you
Because
mean?
that would make sense for deconsecrated ground. if they could use their racials more than once while on deconsecrated ground. Never mind. It
I
doesn't
don't
matter. I'm wondering if that's cool flavor of like the domain effect that's happening is if they can use the racials more than once because they're on very specifically consecrated ground.
No, I haven't used it more than once.
Right.
Oh, gotcha. You were just wondering in general.
Yeah, world building and mechanic stuff.
There is a layer effect that potentially they can choose. There's multiple layer effects that I'm choosing, and the last one was a charisma. So, all right, this guy.
Because I've never actually seen domain effects or whatever they're called in play, and they're really nifty.
Yeah. I have some stuff in play, very much. It's all contingent on things happening. He also failed, but he is pretty fresh. So mark that. This one passed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So he only takes half of the 25. Okay, and then Martin did not pass either. Takes the full 25 and needs to make. No, he's good. Okay. Damascus is basically dry heaving and not
after a good day.
Not well. He was already bloodied by what Gale had done and what you all had collectively done. So he, in slow motion, looks like he's just slowly dying. And that is Montauk's turn. And you know what? Yes, that's his turn. B, you're up.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
How do I want to do this?
Before that, let's do the collective con check, and it's only one that's dead. Okay. Still passes. Alright.
Alright, so if I cast a spell, I'm taking a penalty, right?
It depends on the type of spell. If it's a ranged spell attack, then you're at disadvantage because you're in close combat. Otherwise, no.
Okay.
Like if it's something that's a spell save, you could still kick it off.
Yeah. If it requires an attack roll, then yes. If it's just a fire and forget AoE that they have to save against, then no.
Okay. Because, I mean, there's always that.
Do you have any more shatters left?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I upcasted one.
Oh, that's right. You were upcasting. Okay. That makes sense.
Alright, so I am going to center that, I believe it's 1, 2, right here, which will get actually I could technically go here, can't I? Yeah, I'll just go right here, and that'll get Damascus and these two assholes here.
That's a good play.
Okay.
It's been working pretty damn well so far.
Con save. We'll do Damascus first. He saves, so half damage is 17 divided by 2, so 8, right?
Yep.
Too short. Okay. And the other ones. One saves, one fails. I always start from the left to the right, so that is a fail, and he takes 17 total, which is just enough for him. So, and he fails. He's straight up dead.
Nice.
And
Suck it, poopy pants.
the other one passes and takes damage, and already took some breath weapon damage, but he also saved, so he's okay. All right, another one died, so another con save. That fails. With 2 dead, the blood soaked runic image dissipates. Anything else, V?
Yes. I am going to use my Tail of the Phantom on Mara. So
Okay.
Mara is invisible till her next turn, or until
Yeah.
she attacks,
Until what?
or until she attacks somebody.
Okay.
So if like the beginning of her next turn, she's like, "Fuck it, I'm hitting this guy," then
She prematurely drops the invisibility.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Awesome.
It's
And
a solid fucking play.
that it? You have movement left if you want.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna do that actually. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go. $20, $25, right there.
Okay.
Eh,
And we are to a dead guy. No, that guy was already dead before. Right? Yeah. He's alive though. He just acts like the same. Okay. He is slowed and pissed off. He is not in a position to stab himself, so he will he will try to cast command on you were the last one to disrupt, so V. He's gonna try to cast command on V. Let's see if that kicks off. D20 does not, so it's in limbo. So that's the end of his turn. That guy is dead. This cultist will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He had to take the dash action and will transfigure or transform into one of the center ones. But that is, I believe, well, he can now use spiritual weapon because the top one used. No. Wait, the guy with spiritual. No, he used spiritual weapon. The one that was there before. So that dissipated. Control Z. The guy that used it dissipated. So this guy is again casting it and will cast it on. Come on, select. We'll go with. No, they're upset with you, V. They're gonna try to hit you with it. Does a 23 hit? I take it yes.
Yeah.
That is the best spiritual weapon I've ever seen.
What do you mean?
Oh,
The image?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only 3 force damage. You're not concentrating on anything, so I think you're good. Yeah, that's all I can do. So.
That's. I guess.
Wait.
So he takes the moonbeam's damage since he entered it for the first time.
Yes.
That's not where the moonbeam is.
Oh, no.
He's not in the radius.
Oh,
He's
I thought
5
it was
feet outside. It is
I
a
thought
5.
it was right here.
Yeah.
No, it was on the crosshatch.
Okay.
So that I could get Damascus. So
yeah, it was
he's out of the
Damascus
5 foot.
and the lower one, so he's out. Yeah, and he
Gotcha.
can. Yeah. All right. That's all he can do, and we go to this guy who is also dead.
Poopy pants.
Silva will stand up, panting, look at you, Kip, and say, "Thank you." Did not expect them to hit that hard. And will, so she lost half her movement. She will just reach out and send, can she... What's the range on this? 30 feet? I don't think that'll... Ruler. Where'd my ruler go? There we go. Snap to center.
Catholic school flashbacks.
Yeah. She's got some movement, so she lost 15, 20, 25, 30. She'll go there, and she will say, let's see how you like it. And cast suggestion on this dude. And she will say, aid us in stopping this. And unfortunately, because of this, they will get a advantage on this throw. It is also a wisdom save, correct?
Fuck your couch.
Yeah. So, advantage. Oh, fuck no.
Holy fuck.
I mean, good thing that pulled out instead of attacks on you guys. The cultist just turns and says, Lord Orcus and Tiamat love your pain and suffering. You'll die soon enough.
His
And
face is murdered.
yeah, that's the end of her turn. She's a little despondent from that. Speaking of which, it's his turn, and he will just laugh as he runs to take on the form. However, the moonbeam is in place, and he needs to be there, so he will be taking a con save. And fail, taking... You can roll it again, because it's a new turn. For moonbeam damage. 10 damage as he burns away a little bit, but it's only 5 because he is resistant.
Question.
Yes.
Moonbeam shunts things back into their original form. Does he need to be shapeshifted in order to continue?
No. So
Okay.
the token, I'm saying, visually changes, but they gain power from being in there. So the transform is out of character, letting you know that they now have the stat block of the innermost ones, which is different from the outer ones. But they all, it's not like they grow features or anything like that.
They're fulfilling a role.
Yes.
I tried.
And
No, it was good. It was a valid question.
with that, he did that. He hasn't taken an action. He didn't have to dash. He cuts his own wrist. Taking 7 slashing, but re-establishing the blood magic component to this ritual. I don't want it on the token layer. I need that to move to background. There we go. All right. That'll end his turn. Cultist bro over here stays. Yeah, no, he's gonna move to the top just to stay out and just chill. Right.
Did you say the ritual completed or it reinitiated?
Reinitiated. Like,
Gotcha,
so you
gotcha.
saw that so there is something. We're at the top of the round. So what I will do is, you've seen some of the mechanics effects. So if anyone wants to make an Arcana check, a free Arcana check, I'll give you some insights in case you haven't already noticed them. Kip, you'll be getting full context. Anybody else? Mara will also be getting full context because she cannot be beaten by you. The guidance I didn't include. I assumed guidance shouldn't be included, right?
Is guidance on?
Yeah, on yours, that +4 is a guidance.
Oh shit! I thought that was
Bless, but it shouldn't count.
Yeah.
Bless doesn't
No,
count towards.
yeah.
All right. Just you three? We're good? Anybody else? I
I
think
am
that makes
betraying right
sense.
now.
Yeah, true. Good point. All right. You all pass. So you've now noticed that a blood sacrifice reinitiates the blood magics. Sufficient damage or death to the members in the middle will force a concentration check. The more that are dead, the higher the DC is. It starts at 10 if they're all alive, and for everyone that's dead, increases it by 2. Reestablishing it requires full membership and then a blood sacrifice, because you would have noticed that if any of them were still dead in the middle, then they can't initiate it, and that's why there were ones on the perimeter. They can reestablish it if there's 5 in the middle and they're within the circle, but if any of the ones in the middle are missing or out of position, and force a concentration check by doing enough damage to the group collectively, you can potentially do it single target if you kill them, but you get the sense that you need to at least do damage to multiple individuals in the middle to force a concentration check outside of killing one of them. Do you have any other questions about what you've seen so far, or any clarifications you want?
I don't.
No.
The intensity of the circle as it's been reestablished is a lot stronger as we're going in the top of the round. You get the sense that likely if you do not stop it this turn, it will complete.
It's culminating, yeah.
Yes. And I need someone from the group to give me a D100 check.
Oh, I'll do it. Bloop. 49.
Right? Does everyone see that, or was that just to me?
Oh,
He
no.
always rolls to DM.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's a
just to
tack.
me. It's 49, which is below the 50% mark. So, the culmination of voices that you previously had heard in the back. Am I on the right? Yeah. Mara, you see several individuals coming up. They do not see you, however, because you are
More
invisible.
nostrils? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, you know what? Roll me a also roll me a d6. Sorry. I am assuming, and I shouldn't. 5. Okay.
I would have preferred 1.
Yeah. So, well, they'll run past you. However, Mara, you notice several of these guys are already beat to shit. Like dents in armor and helmet, like something punched the shit out of them, and you are hearing battling behind you. So they are damaged goods coming in. Your Goliaths are holding the ground. Yep. You needed to just roll above a 50. Right. So instead of it auto passing, it was a 50-50 shot. Cool. So that was the lair action round. We're up to Dull. Your turn.
All right. I run up to Gale, and I'm going to try to grapple her.
Okay.
That's opposed athletics,
Yes.
correct?
Or
Yep. Okay.
you do athletics. She could do acrobatics or athletics.
What?
Oh my
You don't have
God.
guidance. All right, you have her in a grapple.
I don't think I have an inspiration, so.
you,
Don't worry about
you didn't see it coming, I guess. You're like, what? Oh. The mind link's down, and you're grappled. You're getting a big old hug from Doll.
Struggle, snuggle.
Do you only get one attack? No, you have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action.
And she is now at. You now have advantage on this attack, right? Or no, disadvantage. No, you right now have an ally next to it. So yeah, you could do a bonus action attack.
With what?
Your psychic knife dagger.
I
thing.
cannot, because I did not take a main action to use my soul knife.
Yep, you can only make the second attack if
I can
you
only
make
make
the
this-
attack action.
Correct.
You can. Okay, well, you have an item
well-
interaction, and you have a physical knife that you can do an offhand attack.
All right, I'll
Like,
try to
I mean,
stab her.
I'll accept a grapple, but you have to meet me at least halfway.
I would rather the knife than the Kniffy knife.
Yeah, I mean, it is. You are struggling, but remember, you are technically supposed to be fighting to the best of your ability, so it's a little bit shenanigy to do this, but I'll accept it as your struggle.
However, I'm Faye, and they didn't tell me how I had to betray them.
And that is exactly why I'm not I'm not controlling your actions, but I am saying that you have to give it good effort, because
All right,
you're still magically enforced, so
all right. I'll.
you
pull my
don't have
dagger.
your full faculty of wits. That's what the wisdom save was for.
Am I at advantage on this one?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry, Gale. This might hurt a little bit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
sneak of damage is gonna. Yep. All right.
So 18 damage.
18 damage. Not terrible. And you're grappled. So it's hug stab. And I believe with command that is when it drops.
One turn.
Yeah. Target must succeed with command on its next turn. Yep, you're good. All right. So you as your turn ends, it fades from
Can I just
What's up?
can I just like let go though?
Nah, I mean,
Yeah.
at the end of your,
Because once I realize I just don't grapple her anymore.
yeah,
You can, if she tries to break free, you can just say that you don't contest.
I think we have to wait until that, because this is
Okay.
all within a turn, so you know how it's
Yeah.
all simultaneously happening. So I'll say at the top of the round, if she hasn't, like, if for whatever reason she doesn't do anything, then yes. But until it's her turn and she makes any type of compensation, then I would say that you don't like contest it.
Wait, who casted that on me?
It's not concentration.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
I checked. 'Cause you already killed the guy that did it.
Okay.
All right. Dude bros up. Really likes what you did and is going to try to command you to do it again.
Son of a bitch. I
Yeah.
would prefer not, but I get a +4 now. Because
Yes, you do. He doesn't understand that, so go ahead and give me your wisdom save.
For fuck's sake, please don't betray me, dice.
You're good.
All right.
Because you also had bless, so like you're
Yeah.
super good.
As he says betray, I literally just hold out a middle finger to him.
Well, yeah, like
You'd
while,
be like,
while
"Okay,
hugging
yeah."
Gale, you flip him the bird. Oh wait, you know what? Before, like, you passed, but I won't take that away from you. It doesn't even go off. So like he's slow motion saying betray. You already threw your roll, so I'm not taking that away. If he survives to the next round, then yeah. But let's see here. Does he shake off the effects of slow? Yes. So he's no longer slowed, but it's still a slowed spell action.
I want to
Yeah. So nothing else there.
still flipping him the bird.
Damascus, seeing his buddy old pal is lobbing some hits, will he does not like how he's feeling, and he can't get multiple attacks, so he's gonna make a leap and just do movement. Can you ping Sentinel again for me, Gale? Because you may still get your attack of opportunity.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I don't. It's not a disengage action. I just need to see the verbiage of it one more time. If they take the disengage, no. So he's leaping, which it nullifies attack of opportunity. Oh wait, let me.
If they move away from you, even if it's disengage.
He's not using disengage as the key component. It's his leap is
It's just it's still
it's movement that does not provoke an attack of opportunity. But it's not a disengage, so he can leap 30. And he will leap. There. But that's all he can do. And that will be his turn. Cult of Orcus. Can he have landed? He knows he was there. I don't.
He looks like he's just barely holding on, right?
100%. Like a stiff wind would have really fucked him up.
Good to know.
All right. I think he's gonna. Yeah. Okay. So 5, 10. He lays on hands what looks to be cure wounds. In fact, it's not strictly cure wounds. He's casting inflict wounds, but because of where they're at, he will heal 17. And then he will use the rest of his movement to go back into position and end his turn. Mara, you are surrounded. They have not noticed you, but you are invisible. What would you like to do?
I can't scoot through them, right?
You can make a stealth check and treat them as difficult terrain because you are invisible. Your
I'm terrible at that.
Your stealth check needs to beat their passive, and their passive is 10. You have advantage on this stealth check because you are invisible. Would you like to attempt that?
Yeah, I will.
So, first, make me a roll at advantage for stealth. You succeed. You make the first step it'll cost you 10 to move forward, and then from there on out it'll be normal movement. So basically you can move 25 anywhere you want.
Oh, sorry, I still have the ruler on.
It's okay.
All right.
You got 10 feet more movement if you would like.
Oh, do I?
Yep. You could have moved diagonally. You've only moved 15. You get 25 total because you're only having to scoot through one person, so that's only 5 extra. So, yep, that's good. You can be right there. Are you doing anything else?
No.
You're staying invisible.
Well.
When does the invisibility end, V?
When I break it with a spell.
No, end of your turn, or if you attack. So if you had started off that round with an attack, you would have been visible.
Yeah,
so you could still attack or cast a spell if you want, because the invisibility is ending at the end of your turn.
Yes.
You could be cheeky and cast invisibility again if you wish, but I don't know if that's is that concentration, because you're right now maintaining concentration on slow.
Yeah, I can't break that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Do you still have that potion of invisibility that we got off the very first changeling bandit?
I do still have that.
Now seems an ideal time to chug that.
She still needs to maintain concentration. The problem is, I don't think
it's a potion of invisibility.
Yeah. Never mind.
Or do you have to concentrate on
That's
those?
I'm wondering. I know scrolls you do, but I don't know about potions. Off the top
Potions,
of my head.
I would say no.
It would make
I
sense
agree.
either way, honestly. I know the only thing that you don't have to concentrate on is Glyph of Warding, which is why they're so broken.
Well, Nick, if you're fine with me casting Magic Missile and then drinking the potion.
I'm double checking Sage Advice before I recommend.
Sounds good.
A potion's effect requires concentration only if its description says so, or if it duplicates a spell that does. And
Well,
invisibility
Does require concentration.
invisibility requires concentration, so I would say
Unfortunate.
that yeah, so if you cast it, the slow effect will stop, or if you drink it, the slow effect will.
Either that or
canceled.
someone in the world who originally made that potion goes, why am I thinking about something right now?
Yeah, so I guess the sense is you're maintaining the potion's effect, and that's what, because if you didn't, then you wouldn't be able to also cancel it or something. I don't know, but yeah. So
I'm gonna upcast that to 2.
okay, and who are your targets? You scored high enough that if you can either do massive damage to one and kill it to force a con check, or at least hit 2 targets within the middle to force a con check. Right now, though, it's only a DC 10 con check because they're all alive.
This one looks the worst, right?
He is the most beat up and has already he looks, yeah, 1 missile will kill him because he's already stood up once.
All right, 1 for him.
All right, so he's dead.
And
the others look pretty fresh for the most part. The top one is the one that has the most.
And how's Damascus
this guy.
looking?
Huh?
How's Damascus looking?
He looked like he was basically near just death and just was healed with a spell, so he's still not looking too good.
I'll send the others to him.
All right, so we're sending 1 there and then 3 more towards him, so 9 damage force. He eats it all and still looks fucked up. 1 died, so it will require a con save. And fails. So the circle is again down. Anything else?
Nope. Hope I don't die in the next round of turns.
All right, well, it's Kip's turn.
I want to come help Mara and V, but...
No, we have to stop the spell.
Yeah, I know. All right, 55 feet. Bonus action, clicking my heels together, boots of speed.
Awesome.
I'm going here. I'm going to attack this guy first.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Nope. Yeah, you're. Well, hold on. Who have I gone through that has? See, I don't have. Go ahead. 25 hits, 14 absolutely renders into him, doing damage for sure. I'm just making a couple wisdom saving throws for this slow effect. For the.
Yep. So now that I know that hit.
So he's no longer slowed. Sorry. Give me. There was no way he was going to be able to reduce that. So yeah. Well, I'm wrong level. That's why that was wrong. Okay, what's the long and short of that? You're smiting.
26
right?
total damage. Yes.
26 total. And that's not radiant, right? What's the damage type of the
slashing?
It is all slashing. Okay.
Magical slashing silver.
Yes. Okay. He looks fucked up. He's bloodied from that hit.
Okay. Then I will give him a second swing.
Okay. And give me a second. I will do his wisdom save real quick to see if he has any reactions. So he's still slowed. The one bottom right, still slowed. The top left, still slowed, and Damascus. Still slowed. All right, so only one dropped slow. So continue. Sorry.
29
26 hits. Or 29 hits.
for 11 magical. And I'm saving my last spell slot for a shield just in case.
All right. He looks really rough. We don't need to worry about concentration checks because it's already down.
If I didn't drop him, I'm dumping my spell slot. This is the last round.
Well, it's also down. So, remember. Oh, true. You know what? I'm not going to dictate. Yeah, go ahead if you want to dump it. You can dump it.
Normally, back up.
Normally, I do ask when we roll. You would have had to call that as you were rolling damage instead of piecemealing it because like you waited with the damage.
It auto rolls damage.
No, you should.
You can choose to smite after you hit.
After you hit, but okay.
I clicked on the attack. And
Right. So
damage.
I will say you. So normally you should have it so it clicks to damage. It's okay that you saw it, but
No,
I could show you later. It's not a big deal. I shouldn't have told you if he was down or not with the 11. Though is the problem. Because
I didn't know he was. You said he looked fucked up.
he does look fucked up, but the 11 won't knock him down. So then dumping the smite into him is technically after the fact. Like you shouldn't know how much damage you do until you've dedicated. Like you've hit. Are you using smite? And then you roll for damage.
Okay. Then I will not smite, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. I was gonna say I would let you if you want to smite right now. You can. Because that's I didn't make that clear situation. So do you want to smite?
No, I didn't expect him to have over 35 health. Otherwise, I would have just smited. But that's cool.
Remember, he was fresh from the turning in.
Yep.
So he had taken no prior damage, so he gets a multiplier to his health. That is way better. All right. Where's this cultist? Okay, this is the one who did that. Can he make it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he you know what? He's going to chance it. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's still not going to make it, but he doesn't. He's frantically running. And Montauk's not going to have any of that, and will mace the shit out of him. 20 hits, and he takes 11. He does not get the well, yeah, he'll no, can you paladin smite a attack of opportunity attack?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, he's gonna do that. 3d8.
Just like sneak attack.
That's right. Oh yeah, this guy's
Oh Jesus!
obliterated.
Oh shit!
Oh no,
He had
it's a special one.
He had a no good, very bad day.
Yeah, he's dead. So he runs in to go help, and blood is spilt in the circle, but we are missing a position, so it does not kick off. He dead.
I say you.
I forgot to add these guys. Dang it. We'll say they all took their turn at the top of the round, and I'll roll initiative after this turn's over, because they spent their turn running here. I didn't clarify that, and I will just remember to roll initiative next. Gale, you're up.
Okay. I am going to use my. 1 second.
Oh, you know what? No, yeah, they're not in there yet. Okay. Misty Step. Where are you going?
Meow.
I think you could have just ran there.
Yeah.
I could, but I can attack him, and if I down him with one go, I can now have movement to start attacking cultists.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fair.
Bye, Gail. I appreciated our snuggle time together.
No struggle snuggles.
Yeah.
All right, first attack.
Hits.
Debating whether or not I want to smite. Yeah, I'm gonna smite.
Okay.
Might as well.
Half damage for radiant. So
15 damage.
15 damage. Knocks him down, and he has to make a con save. And he passes, so he's at 1 health.
Okay, then second attack.
That's what I was waiting for.
At advantage.
He stands. He's not prone.
Oh, they stand back up as part of the.
Yeah.
Like they take movement. Okay.
He doesn't actually fall. He's
Oh,
reduced
gotcha.
to 0, makes the thing, and then is at 1 hit.
Oh, so it's like a
Stagger back and catch yourself.
the medical zappy thingy.
Yep.
24.
Oh, yeah, hits.
I'm sorry, not smiting, but
Correct.
another
So
6.
6. All right. And now
Turn the smite off.
I need to. 1 second. He's circle. Where is the heart? We need to do 1. So then he makes his. He still passes, so now he's at 2. And at 1 hit point.
Quit it. Would you just die already?
All right, that's all I can do.
All right. Which cultist is this cultist? He, I don't think, can make it either. So 5.
No thanks. You guys can leave. We're good.
Let's 5,
No.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. 20.
It's good. We're good.
You
Go
know
away,
what?
please. Go away.
He's going to do the smart thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's still difficult terrain, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep,
Forever.
until it's cleared.
That's as far as he can move. Because it's difficult terrain. And that'll end his turn. And this guy is gonna look back, look forward. Let's see. Doesn't come back. He'll shout out, "Gale, you got this. Kip, you got this."
Yeah, we're good.
And he's gonna march back to hold the line. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Does he get his breath back?
They're already checked. That's
No.
what that
Oh,
D6
no.
was for.
Oh, I see what that is.
He had, he's gonna make a slight detour. So he was right. Was he here? I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna healing touch.
Wow.
So it's
You got the
5,
good
10,
touch.
15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, and he ends his turn there.
What is this man?
You met a champion of Bahamut.
Muhammad.
I like his stat block. Would he like to join the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, I like this dude.
All right. He's only doing that because you also stood up Cilia. So like, if you hadn't, that's where that was going to be going. So.
Yep. That makes absolute sense.
You earn that that heal. So V, you're up.
Oh no. He's in a bad place.
Do what you got to do. The dude seems hardy.
Yeah, we
I mean,
gotta.
remember, if you're gonna do something like shatter, you can always aim it behind them in the squares behind them. if
Yes,
you're gonna do
there is
Yeah, but-
more pathing.
Priority has got to be the ritual.
So I could go.
Off map and then come forward. Yes,
Oh,
you would
okay.
have to move because you don't have sight to that point right now. You are blocked. So if you like swing around, so you can look down that hall at any bit,
I
then yes.
go pretty much there.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. See, I didn't know that. So then
They
see,
came from
there's-
somewhere.
So I can pretty much go right there
Mm-hmm.
and get all these motherfuckers.
Yes, you can. And they already look kind of fucked up, so go for it.
Oh, they're not gonna like me though. That's the thing.
All right.
Knowing our Goliath friends, they probably went down at least once, or at least some of them did.
I actually need to make a roll to check for that. That is, I forgot. I gave them half health.
And then
you know what? No, these are the ones that survived. Sorry, I didn't
hold on.
account for that. So what's up?
Hold on a second. So there's that. Oh, are you shitting me? Okay, never mind.
What's-
Damage stays the same.
You already have your spiritual focus damage in there. It looks like.
No. I used one of the small eye Drake eyes
Oh, gotcha. Damage stays.
to
Yeah.
re-roll a 1, but I rolled a 1.
Yes. Okay.
There's good use of it.
Yeah. So we're looking
completely forgot about those.
at 17 damage right now, and it is a DC 16, correct? DC 16 con saves.
Yeah, 16.
So we'll start left to right. Left. Save. Fail. 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 All four of these guys will need to make another con save. Left. Top. Pass. Fail. Pass. Pass. So this guy's just straight up dead. This guy has utilized his stand back up. Stand back up. Okay. Anything else, B? You really did a number there.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I am going to bonus action and inspiration to get 8.
Oh, I did not take this there.
Alright, I will actually hold on to that just because I can and end my turn.
Alright, this cultist can only do one thing. He's gonna move here. And end his turn, because he is slow. That cultist is also slow. Is this a new one? Why is he not transformed? He moved after, so the one below him was slow, died, and he moved in its place. So he is not slow because he was out of that range. He is next to Kip and doesn't like Kip.
Fucking bring it.
Short one. Is there anything he can do about that? I did not give him anything for that, so no. He's gonna test your convictions and command you also. Can you give me a wisdom save, please?
I can.
You have a lot of bonus. You have bless +4 from Gale.
Yep.
Yep.
So that would be a 23.
23.
Yeah, you absolutely pass. He said flee.
I'm
And-
going to recoil like it affected me.
Okay. I mean, he knows it didn't. Is the problem of this?
Does he?
Well, you know what? It's all he can do. So I mean, it'll end his turn. So if you don't flee, I guess he'll know then. I think there is something about knowing if it took hold or not, but I'm not going to look that up right now.
Well, one way or another, he's going to know when the pointy end goes in his
yeah,
mouth.
yeah, I kind of. So, all right. She's not doing hot, but knows that it needs to be stopped. Let's see here. And the only one that can right now reasonably get to where they need to be is up there. So 5, 10, 20, 30, and what has she got left in the tank? I stop him. And choose that, choose that.
Excuse me.
That won't work. Dude's not taking enough damage. She's gonna go for broke. She's gonna cast her fireball. Ooh, if they do not make this save, that will be enough to drop him. So let's see. How many can she affect? It is a... I can just do this. 20-foot radius. So he wants to... Let's see here. She doesn't want to hit you. So I think go there and be able to get this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy is what she's gonna do. So it'll be 4 dex saves. The big one that matters right now is the cultists on the top, so we'll do them first. And no, he's dead. Well, shit, no. He's not dead. He's at 1 hit point. Well, potentially at 1 hit point. Yeah, at 1 hit point. And she curses as she realizes that he is, well, injured down. And now we'll do the other dex saves, which are all... No, he's not -2. He's not -2. He is. So we'll do the -2 one first. Where is that? Come on. Sorry. So that fails. That is not a -2 anymore, and yeah. So pass. No wait. I did that. So he already.
Else.
Okay.
Pass, fail.
All right, they're all looking fucked up, but none of them were so low as to... Wait, no. Kips. No, you attacked... You attacked this guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs a con save. Fails.
Oh, thank God.
All right. And the other ones are up, but don't have to... Okay. That's the end of her turn, and she... curses at first, seeing the top one go down, but realizing the one by you go down, she's like, I'll take it. Fuck. All right.
Yep. Here's not your thing. It's okay.
This guy is up. And seeing you shake that off. Huh?
He needs to make a
Moonbeam save, yes.
save, yeah. Before he does anything.
Correct. 15. I think that passes. What's your DC?
Let me look real quick.
8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma.
Then it might not actually.
Okay.
8 plus my proficiency
11 plus...
would 11 plus 4. Oh,
15,
yeah,
so he
just
15.
barely.
passes.
Yeah, I passed.
So half damage or no damage? I think it's no damage. for
Half
Moonbeam,
damage. I think
right?
it's half. Let me double check.
I think Moonbeam is an all or nothing one. I'm not.
Moonbeam. Half.
Okay. So roll damage, and he'll take half of the half because it's radiant.
Yep.
So high damage, that's good. So it drops to 9, becomes 4, right?
Mhm.
So he takes 4. Okay. As he takes a little bit of damage, and I don't know if he's the other guy died, so he's gonna try to make room and just position there.
Kip.
I can't. Oh, on my turn, yeah.
Yes.
He'll naughty touch you, Kip.
Ooh.
Does a 26 hit?
I think so. Let me double check my AC.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, I
gonna
think so.
he's gonna upcast it to 2. So you'll take
13.
13 damage.
Taken. That's my first damage of the combat.
Yeah. That's his turn. That's all he can do. This
I'm gonna touch it
cultist
back.
is pissed, but will 5, 10, 15.
Did whoever cast a spiritual weapon die?
Yes, it's
Okay, because otherwise I was very afraid for Mora.
it's
Those things are very scary.
He'll have to dash. He'll dash there, transform, and he can't do anything else. So, he has a bonus action, and you did bring it up, so he will cast that. Mara does a 18 hit.
Sure does.
I did. Thank you for reminding me. 5 force damage. Please make a concentration check.
You just didn't want to move the marker.
That's 100% true, but it's a legit thing. He dashed, so he didn't have a primary action, and it's a bonus one. 9 would fail because it's not at advantage.
I'm feeling lucky.
Okay. You gotta roll again. There. Okay. That I'll accept that one. So yeah, you hold on to it and use a luck point as you kind of felt it coming and was like you clinched up at the right time to maintain concentration.
A lucky divination wizard is so disgusting.
I love it. It's my favorite combination. All right, can't do reinforcements. That's the last one. We will. Ooh.
Only round 2.
Oh no, that round marker's wrong. It's round 4. But at the end of the round, we do not have it up, so you have successfully delayed it. We'll do another charisma save. So everybody, give me a charisma save.
Orlock.
So
Suck it. Suck it,
Damn.
nerds.
Jeez, oh my god.
That's a 38.
That's a 29 for me.
Okay, 19.
Mara, are you feeling lucky?
Yeah, is it 15?
Yes. So go ahead. If you want to use your luck. Passed. Everyone. Oh, give me 1 second. This will matter.
O and B probably has a bonus from, not that it matters, but from Montauk.
Yes, +3.
Okay.
Where's this is the one.
No.
This is
No.
the one that's scary. Ooh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
Uh,
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Dal, you're up.
I saw how many level 3 spell slots she has left.
Alright, I am going to... Oh, who do I want to help out here?
I'd hit the guy north of me.
Yeah, that's gonna be my first target. So that guy right there is gonna get smicky smacked. Make sure I don't have advantage on. I do not. And we are going to throw a soul kniff. Bloop. 21.
Point to the target that you're hitting.
Bloop.
Don't bloop him.
Shield.
Bloop or no blooping.
Oh, the son of a bitch.
Would Sela like to counterspell that?
Wait, isn't that a reaction?
He's not slowed.
Yeah, he is. He's got the little thing on him.
This
It's
guy,
the body.
it's
body
the
below
body
guy
underneath
below
that
him.
had died. He's not slowed.
Oh, I thought the guy on the right was the one doing it. My bad.
Yeah.
Sila's under something or another.
She does not seem to lift a finger to counterspell.
No,
So,
no, Mara's got nothing for you.
Then I'm gonna try to hit this guy with my. No, I'm not. That would defeat the purpose of me trying to do what I was trying to do in the first place. Son of a bitch.
You can finish off Damascus if you can.
Yeah. We'll do that. Come here, Damascus.
22 hits. He goes
24.
technically down. Let's see if he actually goes down. Nope.
Son of a fucking. Cool. All right.
All right. That's a dead guy. Damascus is up. He is still slowed. He really does not like nearly dying a whole bunch, and will.
Stop pissing us off.
He's done two. I need to mark leaps down. I don't have a tracker, so I'm gonna give him boots. And see, he's done 2 leaps. This. So where's the boot? There's a boot icon. I know there is.
Oh, Kip, Gale, focus on the ritualese. I'll chase down Damascus.
Yep. Although this one's going to be harder than shit to hit, so.
All right.
He doesn't like almost dying. Maybe you should just shut the fuck up and die.
Let's see here.
If he doesn't like almost dying, he should just die. Because then he wouldn't be almost dying.
Okay.
Exactly.
He jumps across to here. He is slowed, has no other action. That's 3 jumps, and that's the end of his turn. Dude is here. He has. He's in position where he needs to be.
Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
They're struggling. I don't think he has. He's gonna try hold person on you, Kip.
Okay.
They
Will
have not-
save?
No. I think it's even. Oh yeah, it is a will save. Yep. Wisdom save. Yep. Oh yeah. You should go.
That is a 33.
Yeah. Not even a problem. I don't know why he even tried. He
I lock in place.
he is. Oh, if you lock in place, huh? He's like, ha, gotcha. And Mara, you're up.
Moving 30 away from the spiritual weapon.
Good call.
I'm gonna hang out next to this corpse
Okay.
Kick it in the junk.
and cast magic
Oh, no,
missile.
give me 1 second because I said that I would. Initiative. And are all of these populating, or because they all look like they're rolling to G? Yeah, they're still getting in there, and you should be able to
Yeah.
see them. So
I'm hearing the boopies.
Yeah, the problem is that for whatever reason they're toggled to roll to me, but even though the sheet is public, when I made a copy, it defaulted. So I need to do a quick spot check to see if any of those. This guy rolled a 20, so he gets an action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now he's short. That ground for difficult terrain, Mara, is coming in. Oh, I moved the dead guy. And he moved this guy. That guy's there. Okay. Coming in clutch. He can't bridge the distance, so he would have had his turn, and I think that's the only one that was affected. Okay, so go ahead, Mara. What were you doing?
Magic missile.
On.
This guy with the heart in the bottom right corner.
Can you here, I'll arrow this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so one there. Where's your other ones going?
How does that guy look?
He looks like he used his uppies, so he's not looking good at all.
All right, one for him, and the other. How about one for the other guy with the heart, and then the 2 to that guy? Yeah.
So you're upcasting. So 1 here.
1, 2,
2,
3, 4.
3, 4. Okay.
It's gonna not upcast.
So I can just mark him as dead. I can mark him as. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. He throws up shield because shield automatically blocks that. He is not in position, so he is dead. And then the other 2 were on this guy, and he will take 8 damage. Yeah, 8 damage. Okay.
What's that?
Actually, instead of shield, no, you know what? He's too afraid. He doesn't want to be out of position. He's not going to counterspell because he thinks you'll counterspell him. So
Good call.
yeah. So he throws up shield to keep himself because he's in position and knows not to die. All right. This guy, where is he? He's down here. He might. No, he can he can get to the spot where the dead guy was. I am gonna start deleting someone. I could delete that. He can be gone. There we go. So he's there. I could delete this guy. I could delete this guy. I'm cleaning up, sorry.
You're fine.
I could delete that guy, that guy.
This guy's shielded, and this guy's shielded, correct?
Correct. Both are shielded. I will mark that as such.
Gotcha. So, I know what shield looks like.
Yes. Oh yeah, you absolutely do. I need to keep. No, I don't need to keep it. You can go. There we go. Okay. Actually, I can get rid of these guys right here because I have the sheet still, so it's fine. You understand the concept, and that way it doesn't bury anything. So. I think we have a cleaned up board because it matters because it's hard to keep track, and I don't want to do a disservice to that. All right. He moved. He's done. Kip, you're up.
I'm gonna do the dumb.
You're faking it. So
I'm gonna do the dumb.
Uh-huh.
You want the spot so bad? Come through me to get it.
All right. I will need you to make a con save.
Yep, Coda, you want to roll the moonbeam? Oh wait, I take damage regardless. So do you want to roll it?
Why are you taking it regardless?
Because you still take half. So regardless of whether or not to save, I need to know how much to take.
Yeah. So yeah, take half. 5.
And I will be making another Constitution check.
Oh yeah, because you have bless up. So make that. That passes, and then I need you to make a charisma save.
Okay.
You are still within the effect for Gale. You fail though.
No, I do not. That's +4.
This is
That's-
you
I
don't know
thought
the
it was
D,
15.
you don't know the DC for stepping into
Oh,
these.
I thought it was the same as all the charisma saves before.
It is not. But
Mara, you got
let's
anything for
double
me?
check. So it's 15
Nope.
right now. That
15?
will, huh?
Yes, it is 15.
It's 15 right now. 15 currently standing in the spot fails. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before?
I already burned my inspiration.
Okay. So right now, you are acting as you're not compelled to do anything. You're compelled to not do anything aggressive against the cult, and you are now a conduit. So you are the idea is you're compelled to stay in place and not hurt the cult, but it's not. You could still help your friends if that makes sense.
Okay. Would this be a form of charm?
Yes.
Okay.
If do you have a? So yeah, you have advantage, and that's so. Yep. Throw me another save then.
Oh, thank God.
Unfortunately, that is
It's still a
worse.
15.
It's still a 15, but it's and net ones on that don't count for like critical fails. But yeah, you are now charmed to basically act as a conduit. So you for intent purposes, you count as a member.
As one of the people? Okay.
Yes.
Can I now take my action?
You actually also gain. You took 5 hit points before in radiant damage. You now only you should have only because as stepping into it at the same time, that all is kind of at the same time. So take 2.
Okay. I still get my actions.
You still have your actions, yes.
Okay, cool. Eldritch Blast.
You cannot harm the. You're compelled to not harm the
Cultists.
the cultists.
Does he count as a cultist?
Yes. You're not compelled to hurt your friends, but you are the two things you're compelled. You're compelled to help with the ritual because you're now a conduit, so you can't move from that spot unless you at the end of your turn you're back in that spot. So you can continue to move around and so you just cannot hurt the cultists, and you have to end your turn in that spot.
Okay. Save every turn?
Yes. End of turn you can make the save again.
So I'm feeling real chummy with these guys, right?
Yes.
Okay. This guy right here.
Yeah. You don't have to directly help them, but you cannot.
Well, since we're feeling so chummy with each other, help me.
That's a 2-word command, though.
Yeah.
Help.
Assist. Help.
Assist.
I mean, he's going like for all intent purposes, him standing there is helping you. But I will give you that because that's not direct harm. He will need to make a save. It's DC 16 Wiz.
15.
Oh, 15.
My wisdom's only an 18.
Okay. Where am I?
It sucks having a split stat caster.
All right. So, he gets advantage on this too, but it's just weird. So,
Command is not actually a charm.
what?
Command does not fall under the charm category.
How do you? It's an enchantment.
Yes. There's only 7 spells in the game that count as charm,
Command.
which is why it's so stupid.
Charm spell 5e. Command is not a charm.
Oh, yep, you're right. Okay.
There's
What a
only
D8.
7 spells, which basically invalidates that entire background. But when it comes up, it comes up.
No, you're right. My bad. There's
No, you're fine.
yeah. Okay. He is compelled to help.
And that is the end of my turn. It's dumb that it's not a charm because
Yeah.
it
I mean,
should be a charm.
yeah.
Anything that compels someone's actions should be considered a charm, or else that racial is completely useless.
Alright.
So is counter charm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the cultist will look at you, smile, Kip, and first slash himself.
I don't like this.
No.
And he misses. Oh wait, no, you
Wow.
can't. You know what? I gotta say, he was so amped up because he was ready to slice at you, doll. Even though it technically auto hits, the fact that he rolled a 1, I can't ignore that.
Did he accidentally do the sword under the arm thing to
Yeah,
pretend like
yeah.
stabbed
He
himself?
goes to slice himself and he misses, and then he gets to attack, so he does it again. And this one, it's not a 1, so it hits, but. He eats up the attack for which he was going to slice at you, but he bleeds and reinitiates the thing and dies. I guess it doesn't matter because I forgot he had a heart, but he does a point of damage to himself and dies in front of you, sacrificing himself, and the blood sigil comes back up.
This is bad. This is very bad.
I mean,
This is fine.
This is very bad. I thought I was doing a smart thing. I did a bad thing.
You know what? Like, I thought it was. I anticipated somebody potentially doing that, and if you didn't fail the charisma check, that was very smart. So, I kudos to you. It sucks that you double
Failed
rolled.
twice.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, how did I roll a 15 the first time? Because I didn't.
Your bless was higher. You rolled a 1 on the bless, but you rolled a 2 on the bless the second time. So.
Gotcha. Stupid bless.
All right. So he died, so I can remove him. Gale, you're up.
I mean, potentially, V could save me.
Mm-hmm.
So, with my bonus action, I am going to shove Kip out of that square
Okay.
using shield mastery. So I'm purposely going to basically shield bash him to push him back 5 feet,
Yes.
which will take him out of that possessed square.
Correct.
Okay.
By the way, Kip, you acted. You get a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 17.
Plus,
21.
Gale's the one that controls who gets the aura. So if she's still giving it to you, because you're not a foe to her, so you still get it. 21 does succeed. You still act because you're in that space when the guy killed, acting as a conduit, but you are no longer compelled to stay there anymore. You know that you have to leave that conduit state to disrupt your participation in it.
Gotcha.
So Gale,
then I am going to relent to the shove.
that is precisely why I was asking
Yep, that is.
for you to do
yep.
that. So yeah, you can
Sequence
relent to
of
that, and
events,
you can
yes.
move.
Okay. So you don't need me to roll my strength.
You don't.
He's just gonna
He ragdolls it.
basically auto fail. Yeah.
Oh, no.
And you did a shove, not a prone, so you're not even prone.
Yep.
So you're good.
Correct. And then I'm going to take both my attacks against this guy down here.
Understood.
I told the other guy to assist. He's going to shove me right back in there.
Pretty much.
Okay. Wait, are we still under the effect of Bless?
Yes.
Has it been
Yes.
a minute?
Oh,
It has not been 10 rounds.
it has not been 10 rounds, and I deliberately said you were not compelled to harm your team, so you didn't have to drop blast. So yeah, we're good.
Okay. All right. First attack.
Fuck him up.
Oh, that
20.
hits. That hits. He doesn't have shield yet. 10. That fucks him up. He's not down, but he's looking not healthy.
Second attack.
That
18.
also hits. That God, if you did 10 again, he's still up.
All right. That's all he can do.
Okay.
I'm not gonna smite
he is
him.
super fucked. Super fucked up. This cultist, seeing you leave the square, will go. Can he? So he can move out of it. Oh, I gotta be on the layer. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we'll have to take the concentration. He transforms, but has to take a. It says it's still a con save, or is it a dex save? For Moonbeam.
Con.
Fails. You rolled a 10 last time, so he takes 5. Okay. What's up?
No.
And so he's back in there at single point damage. Nope. Con save for the ritual needed. He can attack. I think he's gonna put Shield of Faith on himself. Shield of Faith. Alright. Montauk. Fuck this guy in particular with 1 hit. He should be able to do it. Let's see if he rolls a mace. Dude is dead. That guy's dead. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He does not have a ranged attack. He can't make another attack. That's the end of his turn. V, you're up.
Okay. What do I do? I do this. Do 1, 2, 3. I do. I drop another shatter right here.
Excellent.
I do have one, right?
He is shielded, doesn't have it. He counterspell. He counterspells you.
Okay.
Mara, if you want, you're in range. You can counterspell the counterspell if you want.
If I had the spell slot, I would, but I don't.
Okay. Sorry.
That's fine. So I will burn that spell slot.
Okay. And that burns your action as well. So.
That's fine.
Do you have a bonus action?
I do. And I'm gonna make.
This guy down there died in the last round, right?
Correct. He's dead. And I need to.
Then I heal 10. He was the one I Hexblade cursed.
No, I deleted that guy. That guy died a while ago before you took any damage.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna make you invisible.
Okay.
With the
Mara
fan.
killed him a while ago.
Gotcha.
I did not kill him.
Somebody
It was
else.
Montauk.
Oh, it was
Punched
Montauk.
him.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so what's this? You're using this on who?
I'm using it on Kip. So
Okay.
he's invisible, and if he hits somebody with an attack, he's back up and blah blah blah, necrotic damage, blah blah blah.
Good to know.
Yep.
Just on
That'll give me, at the very least, it'll give me a use of my Elven Accuracy.
Okay. Anything else? That's it.
Nope,
So let's
I
see
got
here.
nothing.
Where that guy is dead. That guy is still slowed, so he can. I don't know. Does he want to? He's gonna try to heal Damascus, but let's roll that d20. Nope. So it'll be next turn. And he can heal, but that's the end of his turn, so he does not heal.
No. This is the one I've been dreading.
She is not compelled to hurt you, but she is compelled to help. The ritual is up. What are her spell slots left? Interesting. I don't think there's anything she needs to do. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20. She can't get there. She can. Yeah, I guess she will. She'll make her voice loud, just with prestidigitation, and say, "Praise the rich, praise Tiamat's strength above all else," in a loud, booming voice, because she can't do anything practical. And she gets to make and she doesn't want to hurt them. Everyone's in place. Everything's good. So she has no active component in it. So she's just flourishing, and she'll take a step forward and kind of like participate and chant similar to them. In which case she gets to make a save. Yeah, no, she's still in it. Cultist is here. Shield of Faith is up. I think that's concentration. So,
I think it's a foregone conclusion at this point.
I think he defense. He takes the
Unless
defensive action.
none of us have a turn before the end of the round, then the ritual goes off.
Oh, and he's in there. And then top of the round ritual, well, we'll see. Concentration group check. It is not a hard thing to finish out. However, no, they shouldn't have had that there, so 4. Alright, that's pretty low. So, chart. I'm looking at the chart. Call high or low?
Not me.
You need somebody. I can
High.
call it. Higher. It's low. Alright, goes off. At this point, it's 120. And what happens is Damascus melts and forms into this art. He is within the circle, and this is what Damascus turns into. As a flare up, the ritual circle dissipates. The blood runes zap away. Each of the cultists in the circle. Thankfully, Kip, you are not part of that. All discorpiate. willingly, you would have had a check, but you're visible. The cultist, he was in the circle. Sila's still active. She gets her final check. 17. And it wasn't a node one. 15 beats it. So she looks to almost go translucent for a second, but then holds firm and stays in place. Mara, you see this. Anybody want to give me an Arcana check? They can.
Yeah.
He's dead. Banishment, like some type of banishment spell or whatnot. You had 3 on there, so give me a second. Okay, so the Dragon Flesh Abomination does not look healthy. He did gain some health from that, but looked really fucked up. But what you do notice attached to him, behind him, is a shadow demon tethered to his tail. Questions on if you would like to continue this situation or if you would like to call it as a cliffhanger here.
I'm tired.
I realized what time it was.
It's 2:30.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That took a little longer mechanically than I anticipated. So we can call it as a cliffhanger here, as nearly locking down the ritual, just barely missing the mark. You have Damascus fully transformed into some kind of dragon flesh abomination that is shadow tendril to a shadow demon. We can pick this up next week. I'm sorry that it's a downer. Does anybody have to decompress or have any questions about the nature of the fight?
I
Just-
mean, we're
Just
fucked.
to clarify something,
Yeah.
Leap should have still triggered Sentinel.
It should have.
Yes, the
And
only things that don't are fancy footwork from a swashbuckler or flyby. But anytime any creature
Yeah, it doesn't
leaves
say
my
uses
reach,
movement. It says leaves reach.
they provoke an opportunity attack, including disengage. The only things that get around it are fancy footwork and flyby.
Unless the skill specifically says that it does not provoke.
Let me check.
Which
Yeah.
would have drastically changed how this.
Yeah, because she would have hit him twice.
Yes.
I double checked, and it doesn't even say uses movement. It says it whenever it leaves your reach.
Well, ping it again, because I specifically looked at it. I thought I saw that.
What's the context of leap?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm.
because it may custom say that it ignores that shit.
If the particular ability says it does not provoke an attack of opportunity, then yes, you are correct, but it has to specifically state so.
So here it is. Here is the text that it is based off. Come on. My copy pasta's not working. And because he was slowed, that's the usage of movement he had. So he couldn't move anymore after
Okay.
it.
Without provoking opportunity attacks.
Which is
Okay.
that's why I was stating
It wouldn't have
that.
worked.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which, you would have got 2 attacks, and both of like all that would have done is I was keeping a counter on how many times he went down, and his con save was just getting higher. He would have passed both of those because
Okay.
each time it got more difficult for him to go up. But he stayed at 1 hit point for a while, so I was hoping Magic Missile with Mara would have just boom, 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 and that'd have been 3 more saves or 4 more saves potentially, and that was an avenue to kill him. If you got him to stay dead or had him out of the circle was another key. If you somehow compelled or moved him out, that would have shut down the his extended use of coming back up. Having the circle down for 2 turns in a row would have corrupted the spell entirely. The other way was disrupting the golden ring itself. If you would have broken the ring when the blood spell went down, they wouldn't have been able to reestablish it even with the 5. So there were avenues. I was really rooting for you. I thought you had it. I feel like I kind of cheated you or made it bittersweet. It was not a foregone conclusion. I promise you that.
Well, it just the fact that they had a chance to continue getting up every round, no matter how many times we put them down,
No,
unless they failed that save.
Each of the individuals only had it once. Only Damascus, the entity that was using Damascus, if they were in the circle, continued to get opportunities. Everybody else only had the 1. And that carried over even if they were transformed. They didn't get a renewed 1. That's why I was using the old tokens or the new tokens, so that way I knew if they had used it. Does that make sense? Or
yeah, I honestly next week might be a TPK. I'm completely out of spell slots. Mara's almost empty.
I guarantee you guys.
It's not. It's this thing is probably fucking bitch made right now. It's at like 15 hit points at best.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not.
If you
I'm
get
not
close,
upset. I've never had a TPK. I just like I'm frustrated because I felt like I should have done like one thing different.
No, I mean, but hopefully you don't feel bad out of character because let's be honest, that's also where some of the drama comes in. So I had it so that it was going to be a very difficult fight, but possible. But rolling in, just doing a bunch of damage was very much a viable strategy. Like you guys really like it could have been a lot harder. I really applaud you guys with the slow, the area of effects, utilizing your buddies really well. And I'm not even gonna lie, Gale's aura was a factor in some of the DCs, but you guys were rocking it the entire time. I was not pulling punches.
Oh, that fucking command.
I'm just thinking if one of those shatters had landed a little bit closer to the ring, it would have had disadvantage to.
If any of the shatters hit within the bounds of the ring, I was gonna just give it to you that it was damaged because of the nature of shatter. But I out of character wasn't gonna say anything because I gave you
I said it in the
picked
prep
up
round.
on the context.
I said it in the prep round to destroy the ring.
Yeah.
I just didn't have any means to do it.
Yeah. I hope you still have fun. I know it's kind of a bummer, but let's say bye to stream real quick because we're still streaming. And if you guys want to decompress and talk any more about it, we absolutely.
I probably should have melee'd that damn thing. Bye, everybody.